It's time to do the fandango.
Hey, hello and good evening, everybody. Sorry for the absolutely no warning before we started tonight's stream. We just were really anxious to play Wanderer's Story Quest.
Indeed, indeed we are.
Since the other night. So how are we doing tonight, you guys? Is everybody feeling good? I hope you guys got your snacks. That you're comfy. If you have a warm pet with you, that makes things better. Lilith is asleep on the couch next to us right now.
Exactly. I was singing a whole song about how I really hope she doesn't accidentally pee on me, like she accidentally peed on me the other day.
No, well, she's never had, or not never had, she hasn't had an accident like that in so long. So that was super strange.
Well, it was because one of our friends was over and she got excited.
Excitement peed on him.
It's not even her fault. It's more of our friend's fault, actually.
Oh yeah, we're just gonna blame Johnny for that now.
Exactly. Also,
but yeah. Let me say hello to everybody in right now. Hello, Ozzy. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Fiz or Faze. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome, welcome, you guys, and thank you for being here.
Yeah, welcome, welcome. Why not just start off the entire night with one single pull, which is what I have right now. That'll get us up to 30 pity. I don't know what it's going to be to be honest with you guys.
Yeah, we're trying to rack up primos for Wonder.
I got excited for 5 seconds.
I got excited too, man.
Can I be a Farzan? No, it'll be a Goro.
C1 Goro?
That is C1 Goro.
Nice.
And actually, that gives us an entirely new pull altogether as well.
Oh, very nice. Let's do it right away.
Why not?
Why not? This is 31, yeah?
Yeah, that's 31 pity.
Why do I feel like he's going to come home on like 45 or something?
He better not.
I don't know why.
Because I need him to come home earlier than that.
I know. We need him so badly, guys.
Yeah, I'm grinding out the primos, man. Like, I am putting in so much work. I did the entirety of yesterday. I was just grinding for primos the entire time while I was recovering from this very, very fast sickness, which I am feeling a lot better today, if any of you were wondering.
You're sounding a lot better, too. The cough, the post-nasal cough grossness has been fading for me as well.
Exactly.
Scotty's only a couple of days behind on my timeline. Hey, what's up, Jazzy? I hope your nap was a good one.
Hey, welcome, welcome.
Hello, Michael. What's up, peeps? We're just vibing tonight, you guys. It's a bit of an after-hours stream. Thank you guys for being here so short notice.
Exactly. While you go ahead and finish up greeting everybody on the stream, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to fight this thing so I can hopefully ascend Farzan again.
Oh, good idea.
Because I'm having a lot of fun with her.
Nice. I want to see her fight. Birthday buddy Goro. Hey, that's right. Another Taurus, right? If I remember correctly, Jazzy, you and I are Taurus buddies, if I'm not mistaken.
Emerge.
Oh, heck yeah. We loved what you wrote. Thank you for sharing it with us. We appreciate you sending, even though it isn't ready yet. But we feel like we got a sneak peek, and it's coming along so nicely. Please keep going.
Right here. Emerge. A sight to behold.
Oh, this is my favorite Sumeru battle music, by the way.
Oh, yeah. It's so good. Also, somehow, by complete accident, Yaimiko is my best character ever.
Nice.
Like, I'm pretty sure the amount of damage total from what she's doing on her now level 8 talent burst is definitely over 100,000. So, proud? Am I proud? Yes. Oh, I didn't one-phase that. Never mind. Or whatever the heck you call it. Whatever you want to call it, if this is a second phase or first phase. Either way. I actually really like this boss. It's actually one of my more, enjoyable bosses.
Really?
Yeah. Maybe it's because I'm good at it. I don't know.
That might have something to do with it, man.
Maybe. You never know.
I mean, sometimes it depends, you know?
Yeah. Alright. Let's get some good drops from that. Not bad. 3. Copium piece, whatever. It's fine. All right.
Nice.
I think that was a pretty good way to start off the stream.
I think so.
I got to flex my new build from Miko because, yeah.
Ooh, very nice.
Oh, she was going to destroy that bird.
Oh.
I do really...
Oh my god, can we talk about the bird symbolism for a minute?
I would love to talk about the bird symbolism.
I'm gonna hand this one over to Scotty, actually, because he was the one who noticed it when we watched Wanderer's trailer, his fight demo.
So while I go ahead and gear up my team that I'm going to be using for today. So when we were watching Wanderer's trailer, he swats at a bird.
Right.
And that bird is the same bird that is that's in Raiden Shogun and Miko's idle animation, where Raiden Shogun sees the bird and wants to keep it, but it flies away. Miko literally destroys the bird, playfully, like she lures it in. One of her foxes eats it, and she just laughs it off. But Skara just kind of bats it away. It's the family bird.
It's the family bird.
And I just find that very, very interesting. That's so... I love the symbolism behind that.
Yeah, the triad and how,
What the hell did I do to Hazel?
What did you do to our boy?
Why are you on Thundering Fury? That makes no sense. You're not Electro. No, I'm gonna have to destroy Miko's artifact set, unfortunately. As much as it hurts me to do so, because I don't want to have to do that, but I do want to use Hazo on this stream because I really need to show off Farazan. I know that people are probably going to be telling me that she needs more energy recharge, and yes, she does, and I don't have her. Actually, no, I have her on... Can I level this up? I kind of want to level this up. Why not? Let's do an artifact piece. Before we start off the stream with the proper story quest, why not do an artifacts thingy? To get some more energy recharge.
Hello to our new friend in chat. Welcome. I think Miss Fox's skill strength needs to be strengthened.
Oh yes, I don't worry. I have the full intention of triple crowning Miss Fox eventually.
Nice.
As well, I feel like the two characters I'm going to triple crown are Ganyu and Miko because I absolutely love both of them so much, and they deserve it.
Nice.
Maybe Yelan in the future. Maybe.
Nice. Oh yeah, mommy Yelan though. I love her.
I don't know if this is good. That's fine. She's animo.
It's not acceptable to you.
She's animo. It's fine. She can use some elemental mastery. It's fine.
Okay.
That's better than I had before. Yeah. So I really do want to use this team because Farazan, great animo support, and I didn't get to use her in our stream the other night. So why not use her now?
Do it.
I'm using a pretty standard Farazan team as well from Sevi Plays. Sevi recommended this team. And it actually works really well because Bennett is great healing, Layla's a good shield, Farazan's great animo support, and of course Hazo is Hazo. So yeah,
Hazo is Hazo.
Yeah, because Hazo is just that good of a character. Like I think I hit like a 92k with him the other day because of Farazan's like buffing because of her burst. So not mad at that at all.
Nice.
Like she's really good. She's requires
so pretty too. I really like her design. Go down a bit.
Yeah.
The gems on her dress are like the gem designs, like the diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
Those are so cool.
I absolutely love them.
I feel like I want to cosplay her just for the dress.
I know, her outfit is so satisfying, and I absolutely love the Hatsune Miku hair because...
I like the hair pieces she has in her pigtails, too.
Oh, I like where she has her vision, too.
Oh, is it on her back?
Yeah, that's so cute. Like, it's like right there. Like,
it's not on her back.
It's like on a ribbon, but like,
I'm sorry.
It looks like a flower.
I thought the design on her, like beneath, at her shoulder blades was her vision. Sorry,
that's
my bad,
too,
Chief.
Though.
No, I do like where her vision is, actually.
She's so cool. I absolutely adore her.
I really want to... There's no story quest for her yet, is there?
That's kind of what I was a little bit surprised about, is that I thought they were going to give her, like, a hangout event, but they didn't.
Maybe it's not relevant to the story yet. They're waiting.
Yeah, maybe not. But hopefully they will actually give her a hangout event because I would absolutely play that in a heartbeat.
Yeah, I want to know more about her because she's like 100 years old. She calls everybody youngster because of it. which
It's
I find
adorable and
amusing.
I love it.
Her aging wasn't affected. I think we've talked about the Zelda character it reminds us of, doesn't it?
Which
On
one?
stream? The Zelda character, the one who aged in reverse by accident.
No, I don't think we have we. I can't remember.
I can't remember either.
But she reminds me a lot of, I don't remember what her name is, that scientist in Breath of the Wild who experimented with like aging and then aged all the way back to, I think, a 6-year-old.
Oh no!
And it's so sad because she was like a fully grown woman and she has a husband and then
Oh,
she
no.
started aging in reverse.
Yikes.
So it's just really funny now. Like, and that's what Farazan reminds me of. I don't know if you guys know that Breath of the Wild character.
Nice.
But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and make our way over to where the quest site is actually going to be located. I'm not going in the right direction at all. And I do think we should just jump straight into it. What do you think?
I agree, honestly. I'll go ahead and read chat. Some parts of my writing is inspired by horror movies, and my triggers, which was why I wrote Ryoma's death scene the way I did. I see. It was very well done. I got chills for sure.
Oh my gosh,
It was
yeah.
mostly from my perspective. Oh, yeah, absolutely. No, and that's the thing about like creating and writing too, is you can take something that negatively affects you and process it through your writing and have a whole new perspective on that subject, which is really cool, you know?
Yeah.
It makes things very interesting. Oh, nice. Chapter 7 is up. We can't wait to read it. Thank you for the cat in the box. Hello, Mr. Spam Man himself. What's up? Hatsune Miku. Yep. We do be using her.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Keeping a vision in your pocket would be kind of rad, not gonna lie, because like you could just pull it out and like flash it and be like, haha.
I got one. Heh, gotcha.
Got you. Oh, thank you for the little dragon friend, Ozzy.
We love to see it.
Maybe they want to include her in future Archon quests. That's why she didn't get a hangout quest, maybe.
I was considering that too.
That's honestly, that would make sense. I'm almost wondering if she's going to have something to do with Scaramouche, aka Wanderer, since they're on the banner. Oh,
Also, I guess we're just jumping straight into it. I didn't even know this was going to happen.
All right, let's go, babes.
All right, Jess, we're jumping in.
Serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
It's like when SpongeBob was trying to write that essay.
It's an essay.
No less than 800 words.
Oh yeah, it's an essay, and I say...
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tatarasuna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
I like this guy's voice.
This guy...
Yeah.
Yeah, great job. Great job.
I like this guy.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person.
What's going on?
I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
What is... Okay, I'm confused. What is going on right now? Who are these
Gentlemen?
people, and why are they talking about these essays and interesting things?
What
Where's
I learned
the
in
part-
boarding school is...
What I learned in boarding school is, where is the part where we get to go see the small man with big hat?
I want to
Yes,
see
you
him.
came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
All right.
Mentioned Tatarasuna?
Yeah.
That's all the way in Inazuma.
Oh?
That's funny because I remember that there was a whole thing in Tatarasuna with some guy from Fontaine who had like a whole story progression where he needed to clear up the air around there. I think there was something about the Tatarigami there.
Oh, okay.
Paimon, or is it kind of unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here is just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything.
Still, let's go listen in.
Yeah.
Let's go find out what this Tatarasuna mystery is all about.
Eavesdropping!
This is a very strange start.
Inversion of Genesis, Interlude Chapter, Act 3.
Genesis? But I don't have any Genesis crystals.
Oh no!
Funny joke.
All right, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have
God.
a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper.
Sure, buddy.
If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say
Oh.
about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
Look at Scoot Slinger walking in all epic and shit. Looking for me.
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Right on cue.
Yeah.
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
If you don't believe me, I'll go.
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma.
So many people from Inazuma all of a sudden. Very fascinating.
Well,
This is my
that's
first
not a
time coming
coincidence.
face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
That's fine.
Sawada, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so...
Yeah, we can tell.
Kind of lacking.
Oh yeah, I could fucking tell.
Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Yes, I almost died half the time there.
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
I'm thinking of the right place, right, guys? Like, that's the place where that guy from Fontaine, Tatara Tales. I remember that, right? Am I thinking of the right place? I'm sure I am.
I'm sure you are. I don't think I played that world quest. Is it a world quest?
It is a world quest.
I don't
You're
think
correct.
I played that one with you. I'm sorry, man.
No, I played that one by myself because it was very good. It just required a lot of time.
Yeah.
Because it was a timed one. You had to like wait a few days to finish up a bunch of stuff. It was really cool. I really liked it. I just kept almost dying the entire time. That's all.
Oh, dang.
I see.
Sorry, I can't help this time.
My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He
Let's ask you a personal question.
because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Sure, buddy.
hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
Is it?
Oh, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna.
Oh.
The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why?
Oh, Katsuragi.
No one knows.
We know that name. That was the bladesmith that Scaramouche knew.
Oh.
That was him, the second betrayal dude from the backstory.
Now I understand why
him.
this is all
Okay.
starting to loop together. Okay.
Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger. Someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
Now hold on. Do you
Yeah.
think that person who dresses funny, maybe they dress funny because of a rather large hat?
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This kabuki mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
Mm-hmm.
So first
You don't
this
say.
strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
All right.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow, did I get lucky!
Oh.
What a close-up.
Yeah, that was dramatic.
My mom's scared. She doesn't like it.
No.
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out.
Oh.
It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago.
Oh,
Wow.
shit. Okay.
Back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Niwa. I know. Yes, these are all people from Scaramouche's backstory.
Of course. So now it all makes sense.
Yeah.
could it be?
Yeah, we know.
So there are 2 missing people in this story now?
Holy shit!
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
I've heard a thing or two.
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Hey, yeah,
Hey.
we just learned about. Okay, that's why
That's why.
Kazuha's quest is a prerequisite.
I got it.
Wow, yes, you really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
Okay.
Kaidahara clan?
Now it makes sense why we had to go through Kazuha's quest.
Yeah.
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
There's
more. The biggest one?
Yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
This guy is doing a great job explaining
He's so
this.
dramatic.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabuki Mono was not a human, but a puppet.
There it is.
What'd I say?
Look at. Scoot Slinger just says, run.
Oh god, that was loud.
Sorry.
No, why are you sorry? I was the one that made the noise.
I made the noise too.
No, I made, yeah, well, mine was louder.
Okay. Oh,
So
look,
what- but
look
I
at the
just
bright
like-
light. Are we gonna die?
I would just like to pat myself on the back real quick. I called it, didn't I?
What?
Kabuki Mono.
Oh, yeah.
Hat Man.
Hatchman.
Puppet?
Yes. The Shogun puppet that the Electro Archon made should be ruling Inazuma with her as we speak. It couldn't be her.
Nope.
The Kabuki Mono has to be the balladeer. But what was he doing 400 years ago in Tatarasuna?
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
No, don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to.
The individual you're looking for is inside of the Sanctuary of Surastana. It's being held by the Dendro Archon. Don't worry about it too much.
Hang
What?
on.
Glare at Paimon and hope she keeps her mouth shut. Wow.
Paimon, listen to me. This isn't going to be like Kaya's grandfather's magic sword, okay?
You're not gonna blurt everything out.
Do not tell them everything.
Do not tell them that the Balladeer is being held in the Sanctuary of Surastana with the Dendro Archon. He's currently in a coma right now, and he's definitely being wanted for war crimes.
No.
Oops.
How creepy.
Yeah.
The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it.
that's definitely it.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's
Spooky.
exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Oh, is this what spam? I just read Spamton's comment. Quick, friendly reminder. There's going to be a lot of TLDR.
Oh, my God.
All right, guys.
All right. Are you ready for this?
You want to take the first half and I can take the second?
I'm going to speed read this.
Okay, go
in
ahead.
the best way I know how.
All right, get ready, fam.
A man arrived in Tatarasuna around 3 in the afternoon. From afar, he spied laborers walking along the mountain roads toward the factories, their shoes scuffing along the jutting stones. They walk like people convinced that so long as they reached the fire raging in the mountains below, they might extract from it gems beyond price. The mood that the sight inspired was ineffable. Ineffable. That's a funny word. Beyond mere description for those not present to witness it. The man barked a cheerful greeting and sprinted to join the procession. There, a towering character who stood half a head taller greeted him with a heavy slap on the back, and yet his words were filled with respect. Do my eyes deceive me? Sir Miyazaki, I cannot think that the return trip here from Inazuma City could have been easy on you. Miyazaki smiled like a young man taking the first steps on their journey, expression relaxed. Why, Katsuragi? Inazuma is the realm of the almighty Shogun. Praise the Shogun. I sailed upon the fastest ship, strode upon the swiftest sea routes. What dangers could I possibly have faced? And what about the good news? There was some. Naturally, the two burst into uproarious laughter, roughhousing with the other co-workers until the path's end. A young man dressed in a linen shirt and wearing a headscarf gazed at the dancing flames of the furnace before him. We know who that is. Now the flames of a forge are unlike any other, for their intensity affects the resulting integrity of both metal and blade. So too, then, was the flame watcher an unusual individual? At his fingertips sat a lizard. I am part lizard. My name is Memphis, Tennessee. And on his face, he wore a smile. The workshop was huge and the furnace was deeper within. A reasonable person might think that there should have been many working alongside the Watcher, yet he stood alone. Only when Katsuragi and Miyazaki strode into the room did the Watcher turn. This Watcher was Niwa, armory forcer and administrator of Tatarasuna. Born to the Niwa clan, which served as one of the 3 pillars of the Ishin art, Niwa never argued with his siblings and was a worthy successor by all accounts. The post he received, as a result of his high standing with those in power, served as a statement unto itself. Miyazaki handed a well-bundled text to Niwa as he adjusted his expression. It is as you have said, sir. The elders of your clan in the city do not think highly of our plan, yet I still believe it to be worth a try. As such, I have found the proper vendors and produced the materials that you requested. Niwa studied the text and nodded. We should try some of these new forging techniques, whether Kaidahara says yay or nay. Katsuragi frowned with a sigh. He said, forging is a precise and difficult undertaking. You know this better than most, sirs, and still you seek improvement each day with terrifying drive. Ah, should my lord Nagamasa hear this? The soreness in his face shall be hard to miss. Nicole, take over.
My turn. All right, here we go. Niwa smiled, replying, and how goes the forging of your lord's great blade, Katsuragi? Katsuragi neither wanted to shame his master nor lie to his 2 friends, and yet he could not think of any way to deflect, and so groused, I see your ears are as keen as your hands, Sir Niwa. The jokes of us unlearned men are as nothing before you. Miyazaki hid his grin. Upon hearing this, Niwa released the lizard from his hand into Katsuragi's palm. But just as more words were to be exchanged, someone came walking nearby, their footsteps light with the celerity of youth. Celerity of youth. Sorry. Yes.
Celery.
Celery of youth.
Get your celery.
Yeah, the head that peeked in was round and in the light of the fires looked like an oiled jewel. The young man placed some boxed food at the side, and nodding, he prepared to leave. Katsuragi called out after him, what about your share? Aren't you going to eat it? The young man, upon hearing those words, found himself slightly at a loss. After a while, he answered, very well, I'll try it. You are welcome to the food. We all eat the same fare, after all, Niwa said. The man nodded and left, seemingly deep in thought. Extract 2. Oh my fucking god. Here we go, guys. The kabuki mono was by the coast. Sunset fell to the accompaniment of darkness. The bands of twilight showed themselves not, for in their place did thunderclouds roil, grumbling the omens of a coming rainstorm. Darkness filled the flesh of the sea, and the dusk bade the clouds to kneel upon the land, its supplication mirroring the kabuki mono, with knees bent and face pointed towards the waters. None passed that way, and none knew what he was waiting for in silence. Time passed, unmeasured and uncounted, till a black cloud suddenly tore free from the sky and began to circle the kabuki mono, bearing down on him like a nightmare. Though he was not aware at first, after his studying gaze was refined by time, he understood. This cloud had marked him from the very start. Outbound, a fishing boat drew near, the lights of its bow flickering in and out of sight beneath falling sheets of rain. A mist unspooled across the area, stealing sight from the fisherman. Repeatedly, he exclaimed, it is but dusk. How are my eyes darkened? Is there anyone that can deliver my boat upon safe tides? Like a falling spear, the black cloud reached the bottom of the boat and was joined in its bereftness of direction. Like a charging beast, they plunged into the shoreline. Scant steps away, the kabuki mono stood idle, slanting his head to study the grand wreck. Not but half an arm was left of the one who had cried out for help, and with a plop it landed at the kabuki mono's feet. He crouched to better study the object, straining against the urge to take a bite out of it. What? Yet he did not, for the dark clouds swirling down had already picked the remnants of the ship clean. The kabuki mono stared at it blankly like an awakening dreamer. When he returned to himself, the clouds had scattered, as if they had never been there at all. As for the ship, could it have been struck down by a storm? Who was to know? Not the kabuki mono.
All right, I can take over.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
All
I
right.
mean, this is beautifully written. It's just a lot.
All right. Extract 3. ... Katsuragi rushed to the doorway and shouted, my lord, things go ill at the furnace. I have searched for Sir Niwa, but there is no trace of him, and much time has passed since Sir Miyazaki left to seek aid, but he has yet to send us any missive. Look! Mikoshi Nagamasa turned slowly, his face grave as one attending a funeral. I need to burp. I burped. I've updated my audio equipment. He spoke then, his words heavy laden. I wish not to say such words, Katsuragi, but Sir Miyazaki may never return. Oh shit. Katsuragi peered past Nagamasa's broad, stiff shoulders. Okay, wow, he's checking them out. Beyond the windows, the clouds above boiled in waves of black, as if darkness now was the only weather and might even morph into an abyssal beast and devour Tatarasuna whole. Over 10 people had already perished. That was why. What did I just call him? Katsuri?
Yeah.
Katsuragi recoiled as if struck. Yes, it was coming back to him now in dribs and drabs. That was why they had to set out to seek aid. Miyazaki had been the first to set sail. The clouds had only just begun to form, traveling from Tatarasuna to Inazuma to ask for support, who has normally no great feat, and yet there had been no sign of his return. Then a second ship was sent, followed by a third and a fourth, till the Kabukimono himself had departed upon the tides under foul skies and ominous fortunes. It had been Katsuragi who had brought him back and treated him as his own, and it pained him greatly to see the lad go. Yet the situation in Tatarasuna was severe. Even should they sacrifice more lives, it would have been worth it to gain assistance from Inazuma City. Niwa was gone and none could find him. Afterward, Nagamasa led a search party into the mountains and the area around the furnace, all to no avail. Folk began to wonder if Niwa might have encountered an accident, but worry soon turned to suspicion and they wondered if he had fled, unwilling to bear the sin of having caused these incidents. The people grew ever more suspicious, and Nagamasa himself strained against his discontent and fury. His face had grown to resemble the rumbling clouds above. Suddenly a figure flashed by. Their presence did not go unnoticed by Nagamasa. He drew his blade and cut, though he only nicked the silken veil the intruder wore. For a moment they swayed, and then, like a marionette pulled by strings, they moved behind Nagamasa, laughing darkly. Are you seeking someone, my lord? Niwa, perhaps? Nagamasa bellowed in fury. You dare address Sir Niwa directly? Yet the figure parted like mist before his falling blade, only to re-materialize beyond...
I got you. Beyond reach, but not beyond sight, a ghastly apparition. Indeed. Was it you who slew my people? Nagamasa howled and charged, held back by Katsuragi's desperate grip. As his senses returned to him, he realized he was but an inch away from falling into the furnace. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Scotty, the tin soldier.
Oh my god, what?
The Skara's trailer. Oh shit. It seems that the rest of this work remains unfinished. From the existing text, however, it is apparent that this is a novel of fantastical, colorful sensibilities born from an imagination well utilized. I would say so.
Agreed.
Please read my essay draft as well.
Oh god, we gotta read the same thing. Yep. I just saw Spamton say that. Get ready for even more reading next plus exact same story twice. Oh my god.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
I can do it.
I'm not gonna read this.
Here's your tea, man.
I'm not reading it.
I'll do it, guys.
I don't want to read it. I want to see Hatman.
I kind of want to read it though because this is his lore. So,
Faster.
Okay, hang in there, Van. Faster.
Faster.
Okay, details. This text belongs to a series of works sponsored by the Vahumana's Veil Cutter project. It has yet to be numbered. Author Akaba. Abstract. The Tatarasuna area has always been a major pillar of Inazuma's smithing industry. 2 incidents have occurred here, and the details behind the first are vague at best. I believe, however, that there might be a hidden history behind the events that transpired. Hence, this paper will attempt to analyze what may have unfolded from the available data. Glossary. Fuck me. Sorry, guys. Tatarasuna area. Raiden Gokuden. Mikoshi Nagamasa. Kabukimono. Introduction. This paper continues and expands the work of my mentor, Mr. Rumi, in his report on the happily hidden tales of Tatarasuna and is intended to further this avenue of research. According to the data, the blade forging techniques of Inazuma were originally handed down from the Electro Archon, also known as the Raiden Shogun.
Praise the Shogun.
Praise the Shogun. Using the arts they inherited from their Archon, the people of Inazuma devoted themselves to the process of forging. However, strange rumors that do not quite fit the steely nature of metal work yet linger about Tatarasana, which was a central pillar of the forging industry. There, the Mikoshi and Niwa clans, along with an eccentric puppet, serve as the 3 windows of insight we need to investigate the truth behind what happened.
I can take over here.
Okay.
Body. Strange notes from the Tatarasuna area. Their contents are as follows. 1. Perhaps I overstep, but I think that Sir Nagamasa's mood grows better when he forges blades. The obsession to cleanse the stain of the name Mikoshi must eat at him. Also, Sir Katsuragi discovered a nameless eccentric while patrolling around Mizuchi Beach. 2. The inspector brought a certain number of jade steel ingots. Sir Katsuragi discussed matters of smithing deep into the night with the vice armory officer. 3. We at last made a single nagamaki. We call it the Daitara
Nagamasa.
Nagamasa. The inspector was in high spirits, and he and the vice armory officer, Nozumu, was so taken by the beauty of the Daitatara Nagamasa that he drew a picture of it, and he performed a sword dance with that wandering eccentric.
Oh, they
4.
danced?
And we could not find that eccentric. The inspector flew into a rage and slashed Katsuragi. The great blade cut deep into the flesh, cast his own Nagamaka into the furnace's flame. Nozumu could not abide by that order and drew the completely melted weapon out of the furnace. He was horribly burned. Nozumu died that night. I dare say that while Katsuragi may have committed malfeasance, it was out of the goodness of his heart. Kinjiro hid the Nagamaki in Nozumu's drawing in the arsenal. Nagamasa is harsh, but also knows right from wrong, but even so, he is not amenable to reason. His name indicates one obsessed with purity. Still, I, and some households of Tatarasuna, have not been blinded by the matter of Nagamasa's mother Chiyo, and we trust him. I also remain unwilling to forget the joy of creating the Daitatara Nagamasa with him, and that joy of watching that nameless eccentric perform that sword dance with Katsuragi.
Damn, that must have been beautiful.
7. Before we withdrew, we should have divided the arsenal key into 3 parts. 1 for the inspector, 1 for the armory officer, and 1 to be left in Tatarasuna itself to prevent theft. I think it's morning in Sumeru now, by the way, y'all.
Yep, it definitely is.
But we were in too much of a hurry, and neither the inspector nor the armory officer could be found, so I was bold.
I got you.
I'm okay. So I was so bold as to hide the 3 pieces within trench dress in Tatarasuna. Take over.
Oh boy, the 7 notes mentioned prior have been scattered across the Tatarasuna area. Among the 7 notes, 6 seem to be of good physical integrity, though they all look quite old, while the last one looks more recent. I believe that the first 6 notes and the last are of different time periods, though the gulf in years between them needs to be verified. The contents of the first 6 should also be related to each other, as the incidents mentioned are quite consistent with one another. Rumi once mentioned in aptly Hidden Tales of Tatarasuna, hereafter known as Hidden Tales, that in the past researchers from Sumeru had investigated the cultural histories of Tatarasuna and Inazuma. Though the place had fallen into some degree of disrepair since the Hidden Tales were written, things have improved since the time when I wrote my original article. Regardless, what used to be an area of major industry remains a place most inhospitable, and residents of Tatarasuna may be found living and dwelling by the waters. The residents, when questioned, told the researchers of Tatarasuna's golden age centuries ago, when it was administered by Armory Officer Niwa, Vice Armory Officer Miyazaki, and Inspector Mikoshi Nagamasa. Yet the elders among the locals with deeper ties to the region also seemed to stress the fact that there were strange rumors surrounding their homeland's past. A great many of these rumors revolved around the yokai, who are so very characteristic of Inazuma's folk histories. A small portion, however, repeatedly mentions the word puppet. It should be known that puppets are neither traditional nor common yokai in Inazuma, so non-human beings, right? This fact drew the attention of the researchers to delve further, and eventually the following pieces of information came to light. A puppet did once appear in Tatarasuna. Its visage was elegant, its apparel impeccable, and the way it dressed hid all the joint lines on its body. Whoa, that's crazy. If no one were to mention that it was indeed a puppet, it would be hard to tell at all. Additionally, this puppet seemed to possess special joint lines that would fade with time, potentially even disappearing altogether, which would perhaps eventually make the puppet seem entirely human. Really? So he could look all human by now. The name of the puppet was known to almost none. Some folk claimed to have spotted it appearing around Tatarasuna, while others mentioned encountering it in the central regions of the area. Some even claimed that it would frequent the beach. Tales spread of it standing beside the sea and gazing across the waters towards Inazuma City. Oh my god, that's so sad. What it was that the puppet was gazing at remains a mystery. Not to me. I know what he was gazing at.
Yeah.
As mentioned earlier, the 6 notes all document a certain nameless eccentric. The eccentric, which can also be read as kabukimono, is usually used in Inazuma to refer to a figure who dresses or behaves in a peculiar manner. It is understandable, therefore, why this character would have left such an impression. Should the people of Tatarasuna indeed have had a puppet in their midst, incurring mass panic, a good possibility considering the coexistence between yokai and humans in Inazuma at large, then the puppet would have very likely become a local resident. What is less well known is if the Kabukimona was just another title for this puppet, perhaps because it was uniquely dressed to distract attention from its more special characteristics. A workable theory, but one that still lacks enough evidence to support it. Still, it can be retained as an analytical lens of sorts. A list of individuals related to Tatarasuna has been compiled here based on historical documents from Inazuma. Starting from the administrators, the records are as follows.
All right, I think I can take over from here.
Okay.
I say as my longest collapse. I can do this.
Okay.
Armory Officer Niwa. Full name, Niwa Hisahide. He was the inheritor of the Ishin art and successor to the Niwa clan. His family, along with the Akame and Kaidahara clans, were together known as the Ishin Sangsaku. Records show that Niwa was a modest and intelligent individual
I got you, Scotty.
who displayed remarkable talent. I got this. I can do this.
Okay.
In the administration of territory and people, his eventual whereabouts are unknown, but he was suspected to have left Tatarasuna with his family following the incident. Okay.
Dude, I got you. There's very little left.
My lungs are collapsing.
Vice Armory Officer Miyazaki, full name Miyazaki Kaneo. He was Niwa's second in command. His origins are unknown, and he primarily assisted Niwa in forging and personal management. He was of affable temperament and had many friends in the region, including one Mikoshi Nagamasa. Inspector Mikoshi Nagamasa, the successor of the Mikoshi clan, adopted son to Oni warrior Mikoshi Chiyo, and the younger adopted brother to Mikoshi Michihiro, also known as Iwakura, the successor. With his mother missing and abandoned by his brother, Nagamasa alone bore the family name, striving daily to wipe the shame from their history. Interesting. Though records state that Mikoshi Nagamasa was a stubborn figure, he was also noted to be a person of moral virtue and integrity. It has been noted in various records that he practiced forging swords for self-cultivation and specially requested special instructions, guys.
I'd like to ask you a special question.
Yeah, from Miyazaki to further his capabilities. However, after the famous blade, Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, he used it to slay his subordinate Katsuragi for reasons unknown at present. Jesus. Subordinate Katsuragi. Katsuragi's full name and background remain unknown. Despite all the materials I have sorted through, I have yet to find any more additional personal information regarding him. As one of Mikoshi Nagamasa's subordinates, he was a loyal warrior who had been saved by Nagamasa in his youth. From then on, he swore to stick by his lord through thick and thin, and to give his life in service if it was but asked of him. Kabukimono, here we go, guys, aka Scaramouche. Full name unknowns, background unknown. From the many sources I have compiled, combined with Rumi's personal observations, this character might have been the puppet mentioned in the rumors. The Kabukimono was a figure of fashionable grace and gentleness. According to the hidden tales, he was brought back to Tatarasuna by Katsuragi and became a member of the community. When the Kabukimono first arrived in Tatarasuna, he knew nothing of cleaning, cooking, or any work of meticulous nature. The locals taught him their skills over time. Oh, that's wow. Showing him how to clean his attire, dance, and craft small trinkets. What the fuck, guys? That's so cool. Records state that the Kabukimono was there when the Daitatara Nagamasa was forged, though his trail ends before Mikoshi Nagamasa slew Katsuragi. I believe that the Kabukimono was indeed the aforementioned puppet and that he quite likely had a hand in Katsuragi's death. Why? He was his friend. It seems the rest of this paper remains unfinished. One thing is for sure, though, a lot of thought was put into it.
Yeah, no shit. It was like
Oh
a
my
million
God, you guys.
words. Please tell me that's it.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Never say the words plugging holes ever again.
Oh, Jazzy, thank you so much for the donation.
Oh, thank you,
Big
Jazzy.
love, big love. Thank you, thank you.
Much appreciated. All going towards those funds to hopefully get this little hat man soon.
Like, damn, my goal for my fic chapters are 8,000 words, not 1 million. Yeah, right?
I know.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to essay there.
You
Yes,
tell him, Paimon.
sounds more like a novel. Has this guy ever written an essay before?
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've
Yeah, no
reached out
shit.
to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
I'll leave you to it. Anything to leave you guys?
So we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay.
Yeah, maybe shorten it a little
If
bit.
you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
Okay,
definitely
we
won't.
definitely won't be doing that because we have to go
Bye.
and find our friend who's in a coma. Or our
Bye.
enemy who's in a coma.
We're just gonna walk away.
Yeah.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it?
Oh, yes.
Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh? After
No.
all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up.
Yeah.
Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it?
Pretty sure it goes into the whole kicking of the butt person's like confidentiality agreement. Mhm.
Yeah.
Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic.
Agreed.
There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
Oh my god.
What?
What is he doing?
What's wrong?
Did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like...
Yes, I saw him.
But he was in his
He's right there. He's right there.
dead ass.
Dead ass.
Is that really him?
That looks like him.
No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Well, Nahida's not keeping him prisoner. He's not locked up. Okay, I'll read chat in the meantime.
Yeah.
Jronik, welcome, welcome. Man, when I got to this part, I just read 2 sentences, realized how much there was to read, and clicked that X button so fast.
Hey, you know, I was very tempted the entire time.
You're a better person than we are. We really just wanted to go through the lore. We're literally gonna forget everything we just read. I mean, possibly, but also, we did already know a bit from me mostly delving into Scaramouche's background out of curiosity.
Yeah. Are you in,
Mohammed
in here?
Khalaf. Oh, this quest is epic. Hey, that's what we've heard. That's why we're playing it.
That's what we cannot wait to hear.
A really random rat. Thank you so much for subscribing and welcome.
Hello, welcome.
If you have enough primos, then I bet you can get a 4 or 5 star on a single pull. We don't have enough for a 10 pull right now,
As
or
you
even
can see,
a regular
we are
pull.
very, very, very primo gem broke, unfortunately.
Yeah, so we're gonna hopefully get some primos from this quest and be able to pull again afterward.
Unfortunately, we don't have another 10 pull on our hands. We don't even have a single pull on us. We
But we lost our 50-50 to Chi-Chi, and we're at 31 pity, so we're not far off. We can make it.
I think we'll be able to get him.
Yeah, for sure.
Also,
all right, let's go to the place.
Yeah, he's right there.
All right, Scara, what's up, man? Let's
Nikita's
talk.
here as well.
We run.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
Hi, Nikita.
Hello.
We missed Baby God.
It's been a while.
Nahida, bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah, it's him!
Paimon.
She's like, oh no.
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey, little man.
What's going on?
Doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana. Aren't you supposed to be lacked up?
He was in a coma.
I have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain.
All right, Nahida, go for
It
it.
was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
Oh, shit, is he?
Really now?
A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
Paimon's sussy, and me too, honestly.
Our eyes are narrowed.
Why do you think Sumera would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, the
But if that's
tension.
the case, why haven't you done it already?
The tension.
Flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Don't flatter yourself.
So if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. there I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Wow.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down?
He is going to mediate this
I'm
entire
fucking
conflict.
fine. I'm fucking fine.
I mean, we haven't said a word. We're just giving him an eat shit and die look right now.
True.
But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Not to be one of
keep
those.
going, keep
No. I want to say something, Nicole. I want to say something.
All right.
Weren't you doing that?
Yeah, of course he
Scaramouche,
was.
you're a hypocrite. You were doing just that in the quest.
Yes, of course he was.
You literally tried to usurp her own power.
Yep. Yeah, but he and her are going to be on different terms now. And
Yeah,
he
that
and
is
he and
true.
the Traveler have a whole enemies to lovers, enemies
Oh
to
yeah,
enemies
obviously.
thing
Enemies
going
to
on.
enemies, enemies to lovers, enemies to enemies, lovers. Yeah.
Don't you
fine.
dare try to drive a wedge between us. As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the balladeer.
I mean, guys, she's
Well,
done this
I,
before.
for one, have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
I was about to
Right.
say.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time.
I hope so.
She's probably gonna tell us about the Descenders eventually.
Or even the stars are fake.
Yeah.
The balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond. Wait a second. Former? You mean he's not a harbinger anymore?
Oh, has he
Let's hear-
officially resigned? I had a feeling.
What does he
I
have
mean,
to
we
say?
all thought it was going to be Child first, didn't we?
I mean, we did. What's he got to say, though?
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back the losers.
Whoa!
So he tossed you out like trash.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the Harbingers.
Oh. Ouch, guys.
So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Really? What a crying shame.
Damn.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
So he didn't resign. They didn't
They
allow
threw
him
out.
That fucking bastard detour.
Now that's interesting. Because
That's-
I wasn't expecting that.
I wasn't that's a big reveal.
Of all the things that I could have thought about how Scaramouche could have possibly left the Fatui, I was not expecting him to get thrown out.
Wow.
What?
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him!
Paimon,
Let's put that
Paimon.
discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nahida, are you serious about this? Yes.
Wow.
I have no
Okay.
reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
For me?
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Oh,
Right.
that's right. And how
we
our
gotta know that.
How our twin is tied to Tibet.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that? Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category.
Right.
This is an extremely important point.
Right.
It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am.
Oh, see. Okay.
Okay. Yes, Skirmish might have information like on. Yeah. Okay. I didn't even consider that.
Right.
That's interesting.
He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era.
Mm-hmm.
Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect.
So
Well,
that's why
that's
you
the
need
purpose he was created for. Anyways, he was meant to house the Gnosis in a way, or
Right,
at least the Electro Archon's power.
So that's why he can still connect.
The
It still
amount of
remains a little bit
information
at
in
least.
Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information and should be able to find it more quickly.
Wow. So we're gonna learn about the Descenders already?
I guess.
That's major, you guys.
What if he lies to you?
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
It might be time to start treating him differently,
He might be
Paimon.
turning over a new leaf. We don't
Where
exactly
we are in
know.
Sumeru, it's Dendro.
Cabbages.
Sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all.
It's our
Yes.
Our
sibling.
minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns.
Lumi looks so
Oh
sad.
my gosh.
As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you.
Wow, Nahida's really the only Archon that said, yes, I'm going to help you find your sibling.
I'm going to help you.
If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
Thank you, Nahida.
Wow.
It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection.
Yeah. I mean, you did enter our mindscape a few times. It's fine.
Yeah.
In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned.
We can do that.
Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease.
We nod.
Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
Got it. I'm glad I'm glad to be able to help.
Great.
Yep.
Thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Oh, we're going right now. Okay.
All right, let's go.
Damn, you guys.
Irminsul Express.
It's pretty different here compared to last time.
Oh, wow.
Colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Yeah, Irminsul isn't being compromised in any way.
Gotta go talk to Skirmish.
Okay. Oh, guys,
at
I'm
that.
eating this up.
Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Nahida sent me to babysit you.
Babysitting.
Damn,
you.
they're enemies to lovers for real, bro.
Your beak, jailbird.
Whoa.
Prisoner gets to be so smug.
Very true. Very true.
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Guys, he's Engie.
He's an angy
We gotta
little
listen to
man.
him.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous.
Hello, Nahida.
I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru.
Oh, that's incredible.
Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through.
Yeah, we must.
I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Damn.
Understood.
Understood.
Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Oh, come on, Paimon. Come on.
Could you pause for 5 seconds?
Yep. Are you good? Okay, I'm gonna take this opportunity to talk about Scaramouche's character arc and how excited I am to see this side of him, where we're actually like having, you know, I mean, they're hostile conversations, but they are civil somewhat because we're being like encouraged by Nahida to make peace enough to go on this mission together. And that's really exciting because every time he and the Traveler interact, it's been a very tense interaction. And now we're going to like be forced into a situation where we really get to see who he is, you know? I'll go ahead and read chat in the meantime. F Mondstadt only gave us missing person posters. Oh no, legit, like Amber was out here doing the most. But still, like, Venti, come on, my guy. You need to do a little extra. And same thing in Leeway. Nahida's the only one. Dotora evil, so yeah, no, literally. That's really sad. He was kicked out of the Fatui. It wasn't... See, I don't know why Scotty and I just assumed that he resigned. That he would have been like, you know, I'm done after everything that happened. When, you know, he made his boss form and everything come to fruition. Why is she doing the Wakanda Forever salute? Oh, was it Lumine when she, like, puts her hand over her chest? Yeah, it kind of does look like that. Are you good, Scooter?
Yes, I am back. Sorry, had a bit of a coughing fit, so I needed to step out for a quick second and take a sip of something.
You're good, you're good.
But I am back.
Scaramouche, that's not how that works. No, but see, it's so sad because every human interaction that he's had up until this point has, you know, been supporting evidence for him to believe that, like, if you don't have something of value, if you don't serve someone in some way, you know, there's no transaction of power or something, they'll just abandon you. Or like once you've served your purpose, that's it. There's no reason for them to keep you around. He doesn't really know human connection in a pure way, in a way where someone doesn't want anything from you. They just want you for yourself.
He's learned a very toxic idea of how, like, human interactions are.
Right.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are going to be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
Wow, you really just said that. You really just called Lumine size pretty, boy.
Oh my god, stop.
He really
I'm
did that.
unwell. I'm mentally ill. This is not good for me.
Wow, he really just did that.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
Also, bots in the chat. I'm not seeing them, Jazzy. That's weird. Maybe YouTube is hiding them from me?
Yeah, that's interesting. I don't see them either.
Yeah, I'm scrolling around. I don't see any bots. I just see everybody who's commenting on the thing. Raid Shadow Legends. It really sounded like you were about to introduce a sponsor when I didn't even notice.
I mean, it did when I...
Oh, when you walked away? Oh, shit. My bad, y'all. I was media trained by myself for doing interviews because we're musicians. And sometimes I put on what I call my customer service voice without realizing it.
It's fine.
Sorry about that. Let's continue.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
I needed time to mentally prepare myself for that backhanded compliment you gave Lumine.
Yeah.
Because I'm not...
boy,
Traveler X Scaramouche is making me mentally ill.
Yeah.
Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
There's no need for all the biting sarcasm. Focus on doing your job.
We can start now.
All right.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Is this a small sapling?
What is this? What?
Darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
Okay, Jazzy, I saw the bots. Thank you so much for that tip. I didn't realize I had top chat turned on and not live. I got them.
Wow. So this is the inside of Irminsul.
Oh, it's different than what I imagined.
Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means something.
Huh.
Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Nothing you haven't seen before.
Do the opposite of everything he says.
You know, kind of the same, honestly.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Oh, wow.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Okay, that sounded a lot less biting. Like, it literally just
Yeah.
sounded like a regular warning.
Yeah.
Hey, so say we did go running off in here. What would happen?
Don't do it, Paimon.
Oh.
What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost.
Oh, wow.
Damn! Oh my god, I'm living right now. I'm living.
I kind of want to kick him just a little bit.
No, I love him. I love him and his
Guys, I
sassy
just-
little self.
I just want to kick him a little bit.
Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
All right, guys, let's get Paimon a baby carrier so she doesn't fly away. Okay.
So,
Can we walk next to him?
no, we can't.
Shit,
This is as
really?
far, we can't walk any further than
Oh,
this.
yeah, that's right, because Nahida wants him going first. Interesting.
These sapling things have spread out.
The fragments have dissipated.
Those
Oh,
are all
what?
packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
Oh,
Ooh,
this is interesting.
the
Like,
location's
whoa.
changed. Looks like we're going on another path.
This is wild. Oh, this is so cool. I love this,
This is
actually.
incredible.
It looks the same in every direction.
The space is indeed unusual, but it seems that the balladeer is more used to it than I.
Well, yeah.
No wonder he mentioned about getting lost.
Oh,
What do you know? He was actually telling the truth.
are we actually getting lost? Do we?
No, we're not getting lost. He was just saying it's...
What is it this time?
We're not lost. We're not
There's a
lost.
time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little?
Okay.
Yeah, we're not getting lost. He was just, like, legitimately giving us a warning. I see.
I see.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
We're here.
What a huge tree!
This is the center of Irminsul. All the information in the world is flowing through it.
Lesser Lord
Wow.
Kusanali,
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
ready when you are.
Okay, what's
please
gonna
begin.
happen?
Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
Is she working through him?
The balladier's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
I don't think she's working through him. I think she's working Irminsul from the outside while he's working it from the inside.
I see. Okay.
He hasn't put up any resistance, and he seems good at working on the front line. Maybe he had a similar role in the Fatui.
Right, and not I didn't want to spoil for myself too much, but I did see in his voice lines that the Fatui, Piero in particular, would send him into the abyss on missions.
Right.
Which is interesting given who he is, you know? Like he's the Electro Archon's son in a way.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna use that title very loosely because I know he's not truly her child.
Right,
but,
right.
But he's an extension of her in that way.
Yeah. First Akaba and Sawada's stories, now this. What a strange individual.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Interesting.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
Yes, why not?
Yes, let's talk.
Nahida, is this a telepathic conversation?
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join.
Oh,
Ah,
Paimon's
yeah,
in the
perfect.
chat, you guys. We're in
Paimon's
our
the
little chat room.
Yeah.
What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
Paimon's excited. She's like, oh
Paimon
my
is a
god.
little bit behind.
She's like, oh my god, my head's always empty, so this is great. I'm guessing that you don't want us to disturb the balladeer.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Yeah, we got a
True.
text, you guys. We got a
Yeah.
group chat now.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great. So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladier's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
Yes, and he seems to excel at doing odd jobs for others.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand.
About himself and his past and his purpose. Yeah, I can absolutely see that.
Right.
Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
Ah, this is just as much for him as it is for us.
Is it about his past, the betrayals, and the other events in Inazuma?
Yeah.
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
Paimon's
What are
all
we
proud
gonna
of us.
do in this quest, yo? What are we gonna do? Actually, I caught a glimpse of a few things when I ran into Hypatia at Pardes DI.
We saw his history.
You relate what you saw in the Balladier's mind while in Pardes DI, yeah.
So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Yeah.
Right.
Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Well, and he's hurt and angry because of what happened, you know?
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Yeah.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Okay, so Nahida has all the answers.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
You told Nahida about the story of Kaba and Sawada are writing.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gese got it right?
The Gese.
The Gese!
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Oh.
Oh.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
Oh no!
Oh no!
He knows we're talking without it. Oh no! I knew this was gonna happen. Nahida!
Oh
Let
my
him
God.
join the voice chat!
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me.
Damn it!
Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
We have every right to keep certain things confidential. Yeah, but come on, man! Ugh.
All right.
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
I mean, at least he understands.
I mean, guys, it's about him, though. Well, Nahida does want us to know that she's trying to help him, and he might not take too kindly to hearing that from her, to be honest.
Probably.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Well,
I
that's
mean,
not what Nahida said.
No, there definitely has to be, especially because it seems that our twin has woven themselves into that.
Wait, how did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Oh my god.
Every conversation with you is hard work, but your attitude is better than I thought.
Okay, let's do
Right
it.
now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage.
All right.
All right.
Wait.
Oh, what'd you find?
What'd you find? What's that?
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Anonymous
Oh.
data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Paimon, just shush.
Shh. Just wait.
Everyone's been shushing Paimon throughout the entirety of this Archon quest, y'all.
Can you blame them?
No, but you know.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatarasuna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
Oh.
This
There's no
is
one else
his
who can enter the
history.
furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
That name. Niwa was the man in charge at Tatarasuna. Plus, he belongs to the lineage of Ishin art.
Oh. What's going on?
Whoa.
I have been
Everybody-
in Tatarasuna for some time now.
Whoa.
You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else.
Everybody in chat is saying no spoilers, don't say anything. Okay, thank you guys.
All right.
Don't worry, we won't look at chat. We won't look at chat, we'll just go ahead. Spoiler free.
Under your leadership, Tatarasuna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatarasuna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow.
Disposing, I see.
The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Why does he look like he has Fontaine attire?
I was gonna say he looks like he's from Fontaine.
Yes, well, were it
Niwa.
not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatarasuna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the
Sure.
outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma. And it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems?
Oh.
Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to
Oh.
rise at an alarming rate.
This is what you were talking
yeah,
about,
that's what I was
Scotty.
talking about.
Okay.
Yeah.
And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace.
Strange film.
We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do.
Oh,
None of
shit.
the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun.
Oh my god.
This is our last hope.
Oh my god. Are we gonna get to see that scene?
What?
Holy
That
shit.
doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
Who is this guy?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Why is he acting like this?
What is this?
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torachiyo, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Mechanic from Fontaine.
Huh.
This is weird.
I think I even heard about this guy now that I think about it from when I played Tatara Tales.
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem.
Okay.
I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death.
Oh.
But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Clearly not.
Drop the act. We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked.
Whoever you are, huh? I don't
just
think
wanna know
this
what
is...
you're still doing here. What's left?
Uh-oh.
Don't you have all your
He's
answers
gonna
by
kill
now?
him, is he? No? I thought he was gonna assassinate him. I thought he was pulling a knife. I don't think... This isn't some dude from Fontaine. Guys... Oh, okay, hold on. Scotty's gotta go and grab some water. Guys, this isn't some dude from Fontaine. I have a bad feeling. There's some weird shit. I know who this is. There's some weird shit happening, y'all. I feel it. Scar's mascara on fleek. Always, always on fleek. MC Escher. Why is he standing like a Danganronpa character? He was, though. He was totally posing. They be using Discord now. Seems like Paimon hates Scar that much, lol. Y'all talking shit behind my back? Yeah, literally. Oh my gosh, okay. Scotty, hurry up. I know who this is. I know it. I feel it in my bones.
Hold on. I'm dying a little.
Okay, I'm sorry. Scotty's fine. He was just dying a little bit, you guys. I know who this is.
Yeah,
The way he talks is a dead giveaway. What the fuck? Are we gonna get to see that scene with Scaramouche requesting an audience with the Shogun? Please say yes. Remember that Niwa is Scaramouche's second betrayal. Okay, got it. I will remember that. Okay, I think I know why. I think. I don't know. I'm forming a theory, a game theory. Okay. So, never mind. Okay,
All right, I'm back.
It's fine.
I'm back after my lungs are no longer collapsing.
Okay.
If you guys can hear me in the background, I feel like I know who this is, and I was kind of thinking it might have been.
Don't say it.
I'm not gonna say it.
I know who it is. I know who it is.
I was thinking that it might have been.
I thought he was gonna stab him. By the
But
way,
I couldn't have any true. Who wants to join my teapot? Of course, my other friend can join my teapot. That's absolutely fine. Go to my teapot.
come to my house.
Come to my house.
Okay.
Shout out to Sir Tanley. They're great. They're awesome.
Okay, you ready?
Yes, I'm ready to see the big reveal. Okay. That is so very obvious now.
Plus L plus your French.
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
Right moment,
Oh, he's gonna kill him. Oh, he's gonna kill him.
Yeah, see? I knew he was gonna.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it was, yep. And then he framed...
A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
Oh, yeah.
You
Yep, that's why he's Scar's betrayal. Yep, because he died.
Oh.
And he views that as betrayal.
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well.
Yep. Uh-huh.
At least for the first few days.
Yep.
But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start.
And who are you exactly?
Yeah, go ahead, you bastard.
Long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all.
And who are you little piece of shit?
Where are you from?
Yeah, where are you from? I already know.
Go on.
Go ahead.
Go on and tell us.
Yeah.
Comrade.
And yet,
Comrade.
despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity. And what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see
Yep.
through my plan?
Oh, come on. Can I just say for one little quick second?
The second he started talking,
I
I had like this chill down my spine, and I'm like, it feels like the voice actor is trying very intentionally to sound like he is someone, but not someone at the same time.
Yeah, and I was going to even point that out too. I'm like, his voice is very suspicious. I'm like, come on. Come on. I already thought we were going to be seeing this guy, but now it's just painfully obvious.
Yeah.
Come on. Let's see him.
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Bastard.
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Oh, you sick fuck!
He's been involved.
Oh, this guy wants it! Let me at him!
Oh, he's been involved this whole time.
Holy shit!
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment.
Of course.
How many fucking 100 years were you experimenting?
If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger.
Yeah.
Call me the Doctor.
How you doing, you sack of shit? What's going on?
Who? What do you want?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
Why? Why?
For
why,
what?
though?
For what?
That's it. That's why you gave us your cursed technology?
Cursed tech. What?
To let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Hold on. Everybody pause for 2 seconds.
What?
Scotty, I fucking told you. Remember when I said that I'm sure Detour had a hand in Scaramouche's creation, in influencing the Raiden Shogun to create a puppet at all?
Oh, yeah.
That ancient technology.
that.
And you were like, but how could Detour have been there like 500 years ago? I fucking knew it, y'all.
Hey.
I called it.
Hey, I'm on your side, okay?
I know. I'm just. Oh
I
my
tip
God.
my hat to you. You got that correct.
I knew it. Because in that line that A has where she's like, some ancient technology was passed on to me. And I was like, it's gotta be the fucking Doctor.
Yeah, now it makes sense.
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So
God
give in to
damn.
your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet.
Oh, he's so sick.
Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What
Bastard.
other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
Oh, he's a soulless fucking bastard.
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us.
Bro, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
There's nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people.
That's right, Niwa.
The only ones who think like that are people like you.
Wow.
What
Bro.
a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat.
Bro.
I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible.
Does he really want to take his... Bro.
Mr. Niwa? Already dead. What a pity.
This guy is just a whole
What
other
the-
level of evil.
What the hell?
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. A
Why?
gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was.
So it was Inazuma.
Yeah.
This scene,
This scene
Scotty.
wasn't Inazuma.
It was Inazuma.
Oh my
yeah.
god, we thought it might have been.
Jeez.
I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
What?
Whoa, they had their sights on him from
Oh
the beginning.
my god.
Whoa.
Oh, this is so tragic. And Scaramouche just saw this whole thing.
Hey, are you alright?
Detour. Detour. Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
I'm afraid so. He was the one behind the Tatarasuna incident.
Of course he was.
Why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so. But it means nothing.
Oh,
You sure about that?
Does it?
no.
But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace.
Oh.
You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
This betrayal was a lie that he has believed for hundreds of years. Was this part of the doctor's experiment?
Of course it was. This is awful.
If the betrayal never happened, it existed only in his imagination. But where does this leave him?
Oh.
Give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
Okay, let's go over there.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Oh no. Can you imagine if you had just been confronted with a truth that had been hidden from you and intentionally like twisted for hundreds of years? And he built the foundation of what he believes in humanity on that. And how Niwa, oh my
mind is
and they
blown.
loved him. They considered him an equal. They thought of him as all this, and the doctor just preyed on his innocence. And oh my god,
my mind is blown.
I have so much rage right now, y'all.
What the hell?
I'm still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as a mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor.
Oh my god.
Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future.
And fuck, yeah, Nicole's right. He could have just he could have been the one that introduced all this information to A without A's knowledge.
Of course. I mean, Scotty, remember when we were talking about this a couple of weeks ago?
Yeah, I remember.
And I was like, I think it was when we were getting ready to go out somewhere. And I was like, dude, another thought. I had a shower thought earlier about detour. And I was like, what if he was responsible for Scaramouche's creation? And that's why it was no coincidence. Remember, I was like, Scaramouche couldn't have just found the Fatui. He had to have been lured to them somehow.
Yeah, I remember.
He had to have been, because then the doctor could, quote unquote, perform maintenance and experiment on him and make him more human. That was not an accident, remember? And you were like, I don't know, how the fuck would that be like orchestrated? I called it.
You just love painting me in a bad light on some.
No, I'm not painting you in a bad light. I just literally cannot believe that I got this right.
You got it right. But didn't I also say that was also a possibility? I did agree with you in the end.
Well, it took some convincing.
Yes, it might have taken me some convincing. And I
tipped
my hat.
Remember when we were talking about, and you were like, well, he joined the Fatui willingly. And I'm like, I don't know about that, bro. I don't know. Because I feel like he was led to do a lot of the stuff he did.
Well, I never even considered that the Tory could have had like a hand from the fucking beginning.
Yeah.
But I digress. I was wrong.
I'm shooketh, y'all.
I tip my hat to you.
Because sometimes I get shit right. Like sometimes I get FNAF theories right. But my god, I didn't expect to get this one right.
All right.
Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer.
Oh.
Then he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process.
Oh.
The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants.
Oh my god, what a sick lie.
Removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke.
No.
The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life.
No.
A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth.
And this goes back to the Tin Soldier, parallel with the heart in the furnace.
He thought he had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Holy moly is right, Paimon.
I don't even think that's scratching the surface of what happened. Being betrayed and abandoned by a close friend is sure to cause great resentment. Now we know what was behind his decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden 100 years ago.
That's right.
But it doesn't mean that vengeance was the right decision.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
See, but that's the thing, right? And that's what I keep saying. He wasn't taught anything about the world, and in not being taught anything about the world, he learned the worst of it.
Detour, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
We have to wait.
Oh. He has to come to terms with all of this.
A while later.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
Oh, you want to be friends with us so bad, Skara. You want to be friends with us so bad.
We just want to make sure this doesn't affect the plan.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
I mean, we're... God damn it.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat.
Okay.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Not unexpected, but still, thank you.
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Sure.
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria.
Right.
Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world.
Yep, we knew that. We knew that. We knew that.
He only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
What?
The heavens responded?
The heavenly principles?
The jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria. And
Bingo!
lived with your brother for a time.
Bingo!
Okay,
Bingo,
so
confirmed!
the jester was a mage in Conria.
Okay.
And lived with Aether. Another free harbinger. Why?
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this.
No, he would not.
Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
What's going on? Oh.
Oh boy.
What have you done?
He's
Skirmish.
doing something.
What are you
Lesser Lord
doing?
Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long.
Okay, you want
I
to talk?
shared a
Let's
secret
talk.
with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
All right.
What do you want to know?
Give me your hand.
Oh, I'm not well.
Sir?
I'm not well.
What?
I can't.
Are we gonna hold hands?
Yes, do it. Oh my God. Show me.
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Are we talking through the Apasia hotline, except this
Shut
time
up.
it's through the power of...
Shut
is
the
this the
fuck
power
up,
of?
Scotty. Shut up. Oh my God.
Are you trying to brainwash me?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you.
Paimon, look at. She's
Paimon's like,
am I
what?
being excluded once again? Scotty, I'm not well.
I know.
I'm not well.
I know.
So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
He doesn't look...
It might be.
He doesn't look angry. He just
no,
looks...
he's beseeching. He wants to know.
He looks desperate. Yeah, oh man. Wait, why would you ask that?
Done.
Oh, he seemed to have gotten his answer.
What happened? I only saw you hold hands for a second.
This is really enemies to lovers,
I
bro.
was just thanking her for helping me.
Uh-huh.
Wait, that look. Did he see me hesitate? But that was because I know about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Oh, did he?
Uh-oh, I think, by not
So
denying it
long.
immediately.
Oh.
What?
I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
What was the rest of that sentence?
Skirmish.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Paladin, stop. Paimon, we have to stop him.
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Wait,
Where are
no,
you going?
Nicole,
Wait.
Nicole, no, that didn't sound good at all. I don't think
What?
you understand. I think he's about to do something.
Uh-oh.
From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabuki Mono will cease to exist.
Where are you going?
Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
No,
What are you
Scaramouche, don't.
Balladeer, don't do anything stupid!
No.
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 No, he's gonna erase himself!
Oh, no.
Oh, shit!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are.
What are you gonna
Scaramouche,
do?
But
No.
if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
No.
No, he's gonna I know what he's gonna do.
try to sacrifice himself. No.
Even worse, he's gonna do
He's
what
gonna erase-
Rukkhadevata did.
I know. That's what he wanted to know.
He knows. He probably knows about Rukkhadevata.
Oh, shit, you guys.
Because he has some connection to Irminsul and the. Oh my fucking god, no way.
Balladeer! Balladeer!
Nahida!
Oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
Nahida, we gotta stop him!
I don't think Nahida can help him. She
I-
doesn't even know about Rukkhadevata.
Oh,
How can you
fuck.
explain this when we can't tell
I
her?
I know. We're like the only ones. Oh my god, what do we do?
How do we tell Paimon?
Okay.
Oh no, he's really gone.
Oh no.
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida,
Yes.
help!
Where'd he go?
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
He shuts everyone out! He has abandonment issues!
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Oh,
Yeah, the last one.
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
Okay.
Where did he
Oh,
go?
you guys, this is so bad.
Where'd he
This is
friggin'
really
go?
bad. Muted her in the Discord call, literally.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
look, the Welkin.
welcome.
Yay.
Lovely.
Do we get things? Yay. Okay.
Where are we?
And we're at, an inn or something?
Where are
This is an
we?
emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
No,
No,
I want
wanna
to help you.
Is there anything I can do?
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Oh boy.
Her voice has gone.
Oh
I
boy.
can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
Oh, we know.
Paimon doesn't remember Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and the Balladeer's question was a strange one. It's hard to explain in full, and the truth might be very distressing for Paimon.
Oh.
I'll skip the part about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata for now and focus on the Balladeer. Right. So we're telling Paimon about what happened.
Yep.
He wants
And what
to
he might
change
be
the
planning.
past? But surely that's impossible.
It's
Not easy, that's for sure.
But it is possible, and that's all he wanted to know.
All that stuff happened already in real life.
But apparently in Tibet you can.
Paimon can't know that, though.
It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
Yeah, great example.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Paimon's so confused.
Maybe he wants to erase himself from history.
Oh no. Yep.
Paimon knocked over the vase!
Paimon,
Are you okay?
Sorry. Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladier's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress.
Yeah, true.
But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
We can't tell her why we know, but
I'm
yeah.
just guessing here.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working.
Oh gosh.
Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's had nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
That's the problem. Oh my god.
Indeed, if the Balladeer does erase himself from Irminsul, many people in Inazuma will be affected. Can't imagine what that situation would look like. Oh, even A? Oh no, even the Shogun puppet!
Everything.
Worst case scenario will affect... It will affect everyone with a connection to the ride in Gokuden. Kazuha, Ayaka, Ayato. Will this mean that they'll disappear?
Oh my god. Oh my...
Do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next?
Oh my god, so it's not even just Scaramouche who's at risk, it's so many of our friends.
Oh no.
Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
Me neither.
So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things?
Love it.
If that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here.
All right, let's list off those
I'll
foods.
start.
Yep.
First dish. Munstack grilled fish. And chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes. Cream stew. Sauteed matsutake.
Sounds
Okay,
good.
okay.
Dragon chili chicken. Almond tofu. Satisfying salad.
Love it.
Yep.
Also, Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple
Golden shrimp balls.
sesame, lotus seed and bird egg soup, and
Paimon, are you
What's
getting
going on?
sleepy or what's going on? What's happening? What's wrong?
Something's going on.
Something's happening. Uh-oh.
Maybe it did work. Maybe it did work.
What? Falling asleep to that?
I guess.
Paimon?
Paimon, what's wrong?
what was Paimon supposed to be doing just now?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about.
Oh no. Oh no.
Is it again?
When
You're
you
gonna
hit, Scotty, when you hit that, is she going to say who's the Balladeer?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pee.
You're getting so worried about the situation with the Balladeer that you started listing foods.
Oh no! No!
Is that a food too?
Oh
Huh. Weird name though.
no! Oh no!
No.
Oh, fuck!
No!
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Paimon doesn't remember the Balladeer. That must mean he actually pulled it off.
No.
But how did he have that ability? That doesn't make sense.
What's
Scaramouche.
wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
No, it's nothing.
So, the Balladeer. Is that someone's name? Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
Oh my.
What did this affect?
Oh no.
Did this
I
have-
have chills. Oh god. Oh my god. What is gonna
Yo,
happen?
think about it like this. Imagine how many things have been affected. Not just Scaramouche, but Miko, Ayaka, Ayato, Kazuha.
I know.
Think of the Fatui. Think of Child.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is so bad.
What the hell? Oh,
He didn't.
no.
Oh my god. Oh no.
If this is really happening, I need to know what else has changed. Paimon, come with me.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
I want to go back to Inazuma.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Now's not the time to explain. Let's get over there first.
Oh.
Oh,
You guys. Oh, my little heart can't take this. Oh, this is so not good. Oh, I don't know. Thanos snap. Yeah, he literally Thanos snapped himself out of existence.
What the hell?
Oh no.
Maybe we can get him back with a pull.
Oh yeah, while we're in distress.
Maybe he'll come home for us.
32? No.
No?
No, Scotty, he doesn't exist.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, no. What the hell?
Guys.
What in the hell? We have to go to Amanoma Togo. Toga? What's his name again? I forgot his name. I literally did Amanoma Togo. Sorry.
Are you okay?
I messed up his name like 5 times.
Oh no, guys. Oh no. This is so bad. Oh my god. Starvish, what have you done?
I'm so scared.
Bro.
What's gonna happen?
We've made it to Amanoma Smithy.
Okay.
Ah, it's been a while.
Pardon me, I'd like to ask a question if I may.
Oh no.
Of course. Go ahead.
About the ride in Gokuden. Could you tell me that story one more time?
Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju.
5?
The art of forging
Is that correct?
by these 5
Is it?
clans
Yes.
Okay,
was
yeah.
first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art.
Oh?
Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5.
Is that correct, though? I thought, no, Kazuha did not return to Inazuma.
No, he
If
refused
my
it.
memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
We were there for that, but he declined.
Paimon remembers that now.
He
I learned a
declined.
bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then too. It seems like such a shame.
What was the reason behind their decline?
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale.
I don't know if I'm ready.
Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out.
Neither of them lived.
The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphan son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan, which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
The legend of the Raiden Gokuden has changed. Someone else attacked the swordsmiths.
Huh.
Looks like the Balladeer did something in Irminsul, but it seems Niwa still died.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Have you
Have you
seen
seen
Kazuha
Kazuha
recently?
Are we gonna get to see him?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well.
Phew, so he still exists. And he's the same Kazuha I know. Things don't seem as bad as I feared last night. That's all. Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right?
Oh boy.
Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon.
Oh, Paimon, we're hiding so much.
Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
Y'all, this is hurting me.
Where are we going next?
This is hurting me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're going to the Yashiro Commission.
Of course we are.
Oh boy.
The Kamisato estate.
Why am I nervous?
I'm very nervous.
We're here. This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Why am I nervous?
Traveler, it's been a while.
Hello.
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place.
Okay.
If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
Okay, so Ayaka's fine.
And
Shall we
Ayato,
go
right?
in?
Thank you, I'll take you up on that offer. I don't know if Ayato is okay, actually. Can we take a walk in the courtyard?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner... And
No,
Miss
that's
Kamisato,
Ayato, you're right.
Yeah.
I think it should be okay.
The commissioner is
Heading in
Ayato.
then. Thanks.
Okay, so far.
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say?
Ma'am, can I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you.
Yeah.
What would you like to know?
How are the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato these days?
Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the Commissioner's behalf. As for the Commissioner himself, well, you know. Busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although, he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
So pretty much business as usual in the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Hayato is still the Yashiro commissioner, and Ayaka is still the lady of the house. No changes there.
Okay.
As far as I can see, nothing's changed in the Yashiro commission either. I was expecting as much, but it's still a big relief to know that the Kamisato siblings are both safe and well.
Well, got any more questions?
That's all for now. Many thanks.
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often. But I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that. Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time.
Of course she does.
Of course.
She's so thrilled to have you as a friend. And she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you.
Oh, Ayaka.
Ayaka, please.
I love her.
Must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know.
Oh my goodness.
You're a hero to us all.
I'm flattered.
Alright, goodbye for now. Where are we going next?
Tatarasuna. Oh my gosh, you guys.
Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right then. Take care now. Hope to see you soon.
Bye, Granny.
Bye.
Other Granny.
Are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
Right, bye, man.
Bye-bye.
No,
No, not Xavier. No.
Oh God, no. Do we have to
I
do
have a stupid world quest that's in the Oh, come on. Okay, I can get through this quest really easily.
Okay, while
It's
you
super
do
fast.
that, I'll read chat.
Hold
yes?
on. Read some chat and keep everyone entertained. I have to use the bathroom so bad.
I do
now.
too, so I'm gonna go after you.
All right.
There are no secrets here on the Nicole and Scotty gameplay channel. Yeah. Dronic, what did you have? Do tell. I had to do the exact same thing. Oh no! Okay, yeah. It's fine. We'll take care of it. It do be like that when you're playing Genshin, honestly. Just random world quests will pop up. Reminds me of the scene in Iron Man 1 where Tony builds the Mark 1. Oh yeah, huh? That's kind of Among Us Trap remix. Yeah, it's kind of sus, bro. Hajime working hard in the back. Yeah, you know. He's a talented blacksmith. He's got to do what he's got to do. Aminamu Kovu. Oh my gosh, no. Absolutely. Kovu, fun fact, was like one of my earliest Disney childhood crushes. I loved Lion King too when I was a kid. Small price to pay for salvation. Oh my God, you guys. Scaramouche, why is he doing this? Oh God. I don't want to lose him. It's so upsetting. I Googled Standing Paimon and I hate it. Oh God. Now I'm going to have to Google Standing Paimon and hate it with you. Oh no, that's 3 million yen. Scaramouche left the voice chat. Muted her in the Discord call. Scaramouche doesn't know about Rukadevata. If anything, Nahida is more connected than Scara. That's true. But what he definitely did catch when he asked us if we can rewrite the past was the way that our face changed. We kind of gave it away through that expression when the traveler, had that moment of recognition and he was like, oh, got it. So you can. Let's see. Detour call out post, literally. Detour, I got a bone to pick with you. Meet me outside. I just want to talk. No, literally, why did he take our hand like that? It was a proposal, you guys. I
have arrived.
Oh, okay. I'm back to the bottom of chat. It took like 10 minutes or so, I think. I struggled to figure out one of the things, but I'm a little stupid, so it shouldn't take that long. No, you're not stupid. Sometimes this game, it gets tricky with you like that. All right, Scotty,
All right.
You do the thing. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go use the restroom as well.
All right, you guys ready to see the fastest The fastest world quest you've ever seen. Yeah, get ready for this. All right, these people are going to be doing some things. Yamada Hifumi! What? Are you serious? Hifumi Yamada is canon! Oh my god! This is just Danganronpa. We were just talking about Danganronpa names in some of our previous streams too. Are you serious? This is amazing. My lungs are collapsing, y'all. This is amazing. All right. Tanaka! Oh my god! Yo, we were just talking about this in the other stream from the other night. We were talking about we need to find all the Danganronpa names. Here they are. Okay, there's the one that breaks the mold, Yamamoto. All right, so, we're just going to continue on. Xavier is going to be talking about some things. Mr. Fontaine Man himself. I'm going to try not to have my lungs collapse on me while I'm trying to do this. All right. I'm just trying to go through this entire thing so fast. I am just trying to go through this entire thing so fast. Oh, great. I have to fight. All right. Well, at least you guys get to see some good combat now. Oh, that was laughable damage.
Stars shine
All right. Just trying to get through this as fast as possible, y'all.
Not now.
At least you guys get to see some fun damage. While my lungs slowly fail me as I try so desperately. But yeah, we were talking, if you guys missed our previous stream, we were talking about how we're going to try to find all the Danganronpa characters' names in Inazuma. So, here's most of them. We found, like, so many of them now. Oh, dang. He called us my lady. All right. Let's see. All right. Yes, we are terrifying. Thank you. All right. Don't worry, we're not making any moves against Xavier.
All right, I'm back. What I missed?
No, literally nothing. I got to do a bit of a damage showcase. We met some guy named Tanaka, a guy named Yamada Hifumi.
I heard that one.
And that was pretty much it.
Okay, neat.
And I'm just going through this. I am not reading this entire thing. Oh my god. I just need to read the blue parts. Can the dust settle? Can the dust settle? Can whoever it. Can whoever it point. Can you remember that, Nicole?
Can whoever it point. Got it.
Thank you. All right. I'm ready. Can whoever it point. Okay.
Let's get down to business.
Everybody stand back. We'll see about that.
Get moving! To the ferry. All before me.
Dare to mess with me? My guiding
All right. What's going on in chat, by the way, Nicole?
I'm checking right now. I forgot Ryoma's VA, Chris T, said that he likes DMX, so I imagine Ryoma blasting it in his room at 3 a.m. Oh my god, that's beautiful.
That's actually beautiful.
Oh my god, has everybody here ever seen the DMX Pokemon theme song mashup?
I have.
If you haven't, go and look that up after the stream. It will bless your life.
It's truly amazing.
Yeah, our friend Steven showed it to us a while ago, and it's beautiful. I think I started at some other spot when I did it. I don't know if I did some of the quests before, so ignore what I said earlier. Oh, no problem. We shall overcome and figure this out. Hifumi Genshin real? Apparently. Hello? Hifumi really entered the chat.
Dare to mess with me?
That is so annoying. Why did that happen?
Don't be scared.
I have to redo a bunch of stuff now because this guy ran out of the frame! Please. I need to kick your ass. Get back in frame! Back in frame of the camera, please!
We're asking for the bare minimum here.
Kaza! I mean, not Kaza! Hezo! Why'd you die? Hey, no, stop. Were you not shielded? Oh, Layla, your shield, please. Ah,
egg.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, I'm gonna ask you, dude, if you can keep an eye on chat while I'm finishing this up.
Oh yeah, I got you, fam. I got you. We're all caught up so far.
Fantastic.
We'll see about that.
Oh, no. Don't you dare, buddy.
Fracture.
At least Hezo hits like a truck, so this is at least a fun little damage showcase for y'all.
True.
Too late for regrets.
We still need Hoshi and Ishimaru, and then my favorite character circle will be complete. Hell yeah. I want to see Kirigiri. I haven't seen... Have you seen?
I have not.
I feel like we've seen a Kyoko around, but I'm not sure.
Maybe somewhere, yeah. Okay, let's see. All right, perfect. It's nothing. One more scene, please do not. Xavier, please, for the love of God. He's still not available. He's still not available, y'all. He's still not available. Oh, God. Oh, it's starting to hurt. Oh, it's starting to hurt. Oh, it's starting to not feel too good. Oh, I knew I should have done this quest. Oh, I even thought about doing this one earlier today, too. I'm like, I should just finish this quest up. Okay, where do I have to go for it exactly? I have no idea. Wait a minute. The following evening. Oh, come on, really? I have to wait on...
Egg is the word I default to when I run out of things to think about. I like that.
Love to see it.
I love it.
Whoa, what the hell?
What happened?
Why did that happen? That was terrifying.
That was terrifying. What was that?
It was, we were going up into the sky, but for some reason the screen went dark.
Oh.
Is it gonna do it again as it goes back down?
Oh, you guys, my dog is so cute. She's just snuggled next to Scotty on the couch.
She sure is a dog.
Erase the Grand Sage from the timeline. Yeah, that's what we need to do next, y'all.
Exactly.
Sarmouche, you get your ass back here.
You were supposed to erase the Grand Sage, not you.
You yeet your ass back into existence. God damn it. I'm so worried, y'all. I don't like it.
We're gonna get him back. We're gonna get him back, I swear to...
I know.
Swear to all that is holy.
I know.
I swear to the Raiden Shogun, his mother.
Yeah, we swear to his mommy. We swear to his mommy we're gonna get him back.
Exactly.
Bro.
All right, Xavier, please let me finish this. Okay, let's see. Okay, I just need to check these parts.
Whose sassy lost child is this?
Can whoever it point? Can whoever it Can whoever it point?
Yes.
Can whoever it left? Sorry. Can whoever it left? Can whoever it left? So I'm I.
Okay.
I can figure this out. It's fine. I can do this. I'm sure it's just gonna guide me like it did before.
Okay.
All right, let's see. All right, let's finish this movie, please.
Yeah.
All right. And by the way, that is actually what's happening. This is just a movie side quest.
Oh.
See? All right. So are you in love with me? Yes, I think that's what it is.
Oh, it's a love story?
I forgot you've come to seek revenge on my brother. Oh, what?
What?
What is going on? You stupid agreement. What? Oh. Did he go to see the doctor? Oh my God.
Hey, I suddenly have to go see the doctor, you guys.
Oh, wow. I guess so.
I have a pain in my heart.
Yeah, you know that happens sometimes. I don't remember which words these are. This is a whole story.
Pokestar Studios, yes!
Oh my god, yes, it is.
Oh my
it
gosh.
literally is.
It literally is.
Oh my god, this is literally Pokestar Studios.
What is this drama?
Okay, so now we have to fight him. Which, quite honestly, shouldn't be an issue at all because he's incredibly weak.
My guiding stars.
Look at this guy. Sir, why are you leaving the battlefield? Please get closer. Sir, get closer. Get closer. Get over here now. Get over here. I'm not following you out of the ring again. And kick you in the face. There we go. All right. All right. We're finishing this up. Something about some clan revenge. I remember that. She sells tea. Could care less about what her last name is. Okay. What, are you in love with us? Okay, that's cool. Is he in love with us too? I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Is it a love triangle?
Maybe. Let's see. Something about pot? What? what are we doing? We're selling what?
Selling jerks.
Oh my god.
Wait, we have to pick?
I don't like Machiko.
You don't?
Wait, no. This is her. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's her. Yes, nope, that's correct. No, I'm in love with you. Yes. I forgot her name is Koharu in real life. All right. So we're in love. All right. And what are we doing? Are we leaving? Wait, what?
What?
Wait, what? Are we dying? What? If rains from the heavens can save the earth from calamity, then surely I can too. What? No!
What?
What's going on? Did we just... This is such a sad movie. What the hell?
What the hell is going on?
Xavier, you son of a bitch. This is a terrifying story.
What?
Wow.
Did we die in the movie?
I guess. That was horrifying. What the hell?
I'm disturbed.
Xavier's got some pretty interesting taste in movies, y'all.
Xavier, what the hell was that?
He, well, it's a sad, tragic love story.
No. Canceled. I played the entire thing and Christ, it's hard without a walkthrough. Oh, really?
Oh, dang.
Damn. I mean, Koharu is close to Kamaru. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's close.
We can count it. I allow it.
I allow it as well.
Very nice, very nice.
I have more luck if I just wait.
I'm sorry, I got distracted briefly. One of my best friends sent me a text, and she described that her brain feels like a 2005 Dell desktop computer lagging.
I love it.
Only Megan could come up with something like that.
That's so beautiful.
That's beautiful.
Okay, let's see. Are we finishing this? I think it's done. Let's see. Oh, he's talking about Notlun. That's cool.
Ooh.
Nothing interesting, I don't think. At least I hope not. I can always go back and check it again.
Okay.
He's gonna return to Fontaine with his camera. Okay. I think I did it.
Yeah,
I did it.
Nice.
Yeah, boy.
Nice work.
I need more primer charms. I can do another 10 if I get like our daily commissions after we're done with the quest as well.
Oh, sweet. We'll definitely do that.
I think. Yes, it's done. All right.
Okay, here we go, you guys.
Hold on 5 seconds. I'm sorry, y'all.
I'm
sorry.
Some water. Dude, just bring it here.
I don't need water. Just don't worry.
Okay. I'm worried, but...
Don't be.
Okay. I'll try not to. You said that last time. Oh, I got you. Sorry if I missed that, Jazzy. Sometimes I get distracted when reading chat, or I miss something because lots of messages come through. All right, guys. So we finished Xavier's little world quest here. We can jump back into finding out where the hell Scaramouche is and how the hell to bring him back, please. For the love of everything.
All right. Tatarasuna. We're here.
Here we go.
Let us Please continue this. My lungs are only slightly collapsing right now, so... Oh, it's Xavier. Of course it is.
Yeah.
Here we are. But what are we looking for? Something? Or someone?
I finally get to place a voice to Xavier, too.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Traveler and Paimon?
That is not what I thought his voice was going to sound like, but I'm pleasantly surprised that it is.
Interesting.
What are you doing here?
Oh, his name is Xavier.
Xavier, oh, that
Sorry.
makes a lot more sense.
And now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
All right.
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Do you know much about Tatarasuna? Thank you.
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth.
Okay.
If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
How well do you understand the history of this area?
Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before.
Okay.
Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago.
Why do you
They say
talk
it's
like
all
that?
True, the history here.
He talks like an old-timey show business manager.
I love it. Go on. I'm listening.
Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago.
Yeah, speed it up,
I'm
man.
told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation. Goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too.
Oh!
He was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade.
Uh-huh.
Seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
It definitely
Amazing.
doesn't.
Sounds handy dandy doodly. I have no idea what I'm saying anymore because I'm just... Get to the point, please, Xavier. I'm sorry I got your name wrong. Mechanic, huh? Looks like the doctor still sabotaged the furnace, leading to all the ensuing chaos.
Right.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
I am.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Sure.
Neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What's going on?
Crazy kids these days.
These Zoomers.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
Yeah, pretty much.
yeah.
So, can I ask one more question?
Sure, go ahead.
Oh, have you ever heard of Kabuki Mono connected to Tatarasuna? Sorry, I clicked too fast.
No.
Oh.
No, I can't say that I have.
Oh, shit.
I do know the word. Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually.
Yeah, we're
Sadly,
looking for
I've
him
never had the
too.
pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a Kabuki Mono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
So there's no more Kabuki Mono. Did the Balladeer really manage to erase himself from history completely? If so, he must have wanted to change the world and revert everything back to the way it was. But so far, it looks like the majority of changes have only affected himself. Thank you, Xavier.
Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help.
Hope you enjoy your very sad movie that we had to star in.
Yeah, and jump off a cliff for.
You're looking for.
Time to go back and see Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sure, but
Oh.
what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you.
You have no
Yeah,
idea.
oh my
Smile,
gosh.
Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you.
All right, thank you, Paimon.
Hey, don't mention it.
Oh, no.
Let's head off and go meet Nahida.
I love our little Paimon.
The thing I'm wondering about right now is, will Nahida remember Scaramouche at
What
all?
she was trying to do when she was trying to reach him. Oh my gosh, you guys. Points.
I'm so
French.
concerned.
Funtime Foxy. Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Ibuki Mono.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. I see ya. Don't worry, we're gonna try to find all the Danganronpa characters' names.
Hey, it's them.
Oh, not you guys again. I'm not reading your stuff.
No,
I'm not.
I'm not interested in anything you might be selling.
Oh, no.
You're still here?
Oh, no. Please, not again. We're still talking about the essay.
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
No, I don't have a moment.
What do you want to talk to us about?
I have no time.
The same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
I hate you guys.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join them?
No. Perfect. These two have researched Tatarasuna's past. Let's hear what they have to say.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
The article that you let me read last time was great. Can I read it again?
Oh, of course.
I'm only skimming through it. I'm not reading the whole damn thing.
We already know Kabuki Mono is going to be absent from this.
You're right. Let's see. No, everything's pretty much the exact same. Yeah, it looks like everything is still the same.
Except Scaramouche.
Oh, there's the new part. A great... Oh, no, we have to read this part.
Oh, my God.
The mechanic.
Okay. Oh, okay. Here, Scotty, I got it, okay?
All right.
A great many of these rumors revolved around the yokai, who are so very characteristic of Inazuma's folk histories. A small portion, however, repeatedly mentions the word outsider. It should be known that the appearance of such a character, who is suspected to be based on a real person, is a very curious case. This fact drew the attention of researchers to delve further, and eventually the following pieces of information came to light. A foreign mechanic once visited Tatarasuna. Reportedly, the reason for his immigration was to exchange knowledge and forge ties with the locals. However, the mechanic seemed to behave suspiciously, often wandering around essential or restricted areas, and if someone tried to turn him away, they would only earn incomprehensible mumbles from his lips. The mechanic often stared into the furnace, seemingly to check on its condition. Unsettlingly, he also spent a substantial amount of time watching the local residents. So he was looking for Scaramouche, even though Scaramouche has erased himself, it seems.
Huh.
That's fucking weird. How would he be... Okay, never mind. We'll worry about that later. Judging from the era, it was not uncommon to see cross-cultural exchanges of technical knowledge in places such as Tatarasuna. After traveling across the tides, foreign experts being welcome in the region was likely not unreasonable either. Yet, calamity came not long after this exchange of knowledge, which hints at high potential for causation between these events. However, some current residents believe that these assumptions were merely the results of their forebears' overactive imaginations attempting to theorize how things actually unfolded. Is that everything?
Yeah, that, or a little bit at the bottom.
The mechanic. Long have I delved through many texts and documents, but I was ultimately unable to decipher even a specter of a clue as to his background. Still, mentions of the mechanic grew scarcer in the aftermath of the Tatarasuna incident. I speculate that instead of the mechanic possibly being a figure woven from overripe imaginations, he actually did exist and perhaps even had a hand in the events that took place in Tatarasuna.
That's it. You can X that.
Okay.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well. Here.
Oh boy, not this one either. All right, well.
It's all the same, isn't it?
It's, no, this part here.
Okay.
It is Grin, the lizard. Oh.
What I learned at the academia is find them, find the balladeer. We have to find the balladeer.
Have to find the balladeer.
Find the gamer girl.
Find the gamer girl. Find the gamer girl. That's my first day on the job. The lizard. The newcomer placed lunch boxes to one side. Oh, it's a bit different. You're not hungry. I already ate. I hope that you, my lords, will also find time to
so
sate
whoever
your
is
hunger
speaking
soon.
was supposed to be Scaramouche, but who is this?
Who? It's that one from abroad. Oh, this must be... Is that Detour?
No, this was...
the newcomer... the newcomer...
This was Scaramouche in the original.
Right, but I'm wondering if this is Detour replacing him.
No.
Because the head that appeared by the door was that of one from abroad, is what it says.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean... It just means that they're not...
In these trifling matters fills me with embarrassment. Man smiled as if it was no matter. Huh. A falling spear of the black cloud reached the bottom of the boat and was joined in its Breathless of direction, like a charging beast, they plunged on the shoreline. Scant steps away, the mechanic laughed, slowly approaching the Grand Wreck. Yeah.
Oh, it is. It is.
I was right. It is Detour.
Okay, gotcha.
Not but half an arm was left of the one who had cried out for help, and with a plop to land the mechanic's feet, who crouched to better save the object, straining against the earth to take a bite, and he did not. Okay, that's interesting. So nothing really is different except for the fact that it's only the doctor who did all this.
And not Scarvish.
Second ship was sent, followed by a third and a fourth.
Scarvish did the Fandango. Sad face. I know.
He did the Fandango in the worst way possible.
We didn't want him to do it like this.
The content has changed. Another effective tampering with the information in Irminsul. The balladeer said he'd erased 2 of his names. If he really succeeded, he must have taken all of his might, but still.
What do you think?
A masterpiece!
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
Sure.
What did you find out? Something big?
You have no idea.
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
You tell the 2 riders we learned about the riding Gokunen and Tatarasuna's history.
So many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Yeah.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Arminoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
We've got some things to take care of. Bye for now.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
Don't worry, we know you're like an old married couple.
It's fine.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
I don't ship them because I find them very annoying. They deserve each other.
Fair.
So I guess in that same sense, I do ship it.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go talk to Nahida. Nahida, do you remember? Do you remember? Say yes.
Do I remember? No.
Wait. I was going to tell you not to finish the punchline until we talk to Nahida.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, Nicole. You kind of fucked it up, but it's okay.
I'll do it again.
No.
Do I remember?
Nicole, the moment's ruined.
Shut up.
I'm kidding. I'm just screwing with you. I promise.
Oh my god.
Nahida. I'm dying.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. My lungs are dying and I'm dying to know what happens next.
Nahida.
Paimon, how have you been?
Kinda terrible.
Bad.
Where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then she decided she wanted to go to Inazuma.
Oh no.
I was investigating the situation with the balladeer.
No, I'm gonna pass out.
Balladeer?
No!
It sounds like some kind of code name.
Oh no.
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Oh.
Even Nahida doesn't remember. Just like last time, any changes to Irminsul affect her as well. The balladeer acted quickly. He finished erasing himself before Nahida could stop him. I'm the only one who still remembers the things that were erased. Once again, I am the record keeper.
Oh no.
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
There are things that have happened that only I can remember.
Oh my god.
I have to tell you the truth.
She's going to tell her!
You pieced back together the story that was broken and scattered across time.
Oh, I have chills.
There once was one named the Balladeer, created by the Electro Archon. He was a puppet who lived among men. After a series of events in Tatarasuna, the Balladeer, thinking he had been betrayed thrice, been thrice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam the world beyond. With no trust for humans, and only loathing for the gods, he bore his grudge for years as he grew in strength, then returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with a gnosis, and then ended up losing everything. Finally, he entered Irminsul and learning the truth behind his betrayal. Knowing now that his entire life was built on lies, he did the unthinkable in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
But how was he even able to do that?
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it.
Whoa. So the machine was still in existence, but he wasn't.
Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
But would Detour even remember? I wonder.
I mean, he seems to. If
That's
we're
the
looking at
thing.
the account, like how he was mumbling, you know, like in the account we just read,
Yeah.
he.
So
That's
you
weird.
believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world?
Maybe Detour has remnants of him in his memory because he had a hand in his creation.
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The Traveler comes from a world beyond to that. That's why there's no information about her in Irminsul. And it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect her. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
You can say that again.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
He was
I can
deeply
only
troubled.
make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
I'm really not sure. We were enemies after all. I don't know his perspective on all this, so I can't say why he did something so extreme. Did he want to reset everything? Or save someone? Or did he want to completely undo his existence?
I feel it was all three.
Everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all. Maybe that's all there is to it. I still remember the question he asked. He asked me specifically, and my hesitation gave him his answer.
Yeah.
I hesitated because I witnessed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata erase her own existence, but I can't tell Nahida that.
No.
To put it another way, I know why the Balladeer was so sure it could work, but I can't tell them that.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
I just feel empty.
Oh.
He chose such a radical option, and yet...
It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right?
Yes.
Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try.
This is breaking my heart.
Every part of it. The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends.
He didn't realize. He
It just
can't.
feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Right. It just seemed to make things the same just without him.
But did he really erase himself?
Yeah, he changed the world in many ways, and yet the dead still didn't get a second chance. Those fated to a tragic end could not be saved.
No.
What exactly did he want to fight back against? The betrayals in his life? Or did he wish he'd never existed at all?
I think
Please
it's
wait a
both.
moment. I want to check something.
What you checking, Nahida?
Found it. This should be the one.
One what?
What is it?
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything she has told us.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner.
A record?
You should take a look.
What is it?
Surprisingly, the information is presented to you in a way that resembles a fairy tale.
Oh.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
This matches everything I said.
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the Balladeer?
When combined with the Traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Oh.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
Yes. Any information about the Balladeer or the Kabuki Mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance.
Oh.
I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the Balladeer entered Irminsul.
She had a feeling he might do this.
A backup system.
I see.
Incredible! What a great idea!
And sending the Traveler into Irminsul with the Balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew she'd remember everything.
Yep. Yeah, because we're a
This
descender.
story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul.
Okay.
But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one she told us. The now erased life of the Balladeer.
This is hurting me. Okay, are we gonna see
There was
it?
once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this."
Among Us?
Among
The
Us?
monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire,
The monster's
and murdered
Dottore.
it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin."
Oh.
The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing.
Another bird.
The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little
The
bird
child.
did not have long left to live.
That's the child.
Yeah.
It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
I do be crying, you guys. My God.
Are you okay?
It's beautifully illustrated, too.
I remember now. This is not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened.
Okay.
To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with.
Bastards.
Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use.
Bro, that's so sick.
I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
The Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you.
Yeah.
Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail.
Yes.
That Conria was where your twin first came into this world.
Yes.
We still don't
And
know
that
how
Piero
the
was
change to
there.
Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
I've never had this feeling before. It feels like life is as insignificant as a feather.
It's
Sounds
awful.
like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
We've got to
This is
fix
why
it.
wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahida's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Paimon, I can't think of food at a time like this.
Paimon, why don't you take her out for a walk to clear her head?
You got it. Come on, traveler. You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk.
I'm so sorry if I'm like so silent, by the way, guys. I'm just like completely like stunned.
I know, me too. I got really emotional too watching the kitten story.
That'll be sure to lift our spirits.
I don't know if it will, Paimon.
It's really tough being the only one who remembers all that.
Yeah.
Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
Okay. Nahida, do you have anything else to say?
There's a few things I'd like to look into.
Okay.
You should go take a walk and try to unwind.
Okay. Nahida has some ideas.
That's fine.
Alright.
That's fine.
I'll read chat.
Oh my god.
Yo, what's up, Mohammed? This is like reverse gaslighting. Yeah, literally. Look at this cube. Inside, you'll see the future.
You'll see the future.
I mean, foxes are just dogs that want to be cats. You know what?
Fair point.
That
Fair
tracks. Point. Sus, imposter, self-report. The cat looks like Skara. It definitely is. It was a little kitten. Hey, what's up, Aetherreal? We're glad you're back.
Hello.
Swallow the moon. Nahida is hinted to be the moon, suggesting Skara wanted to take her position as a god. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Oh my gosh,
right.
you guys, that really messed me up. This whole quest is messing me up. I know we're gonna see him again, obviously, but jeez.
We're here! What should we eat first?
I have a nagging feeling like there's something I'm missing. Something important that I'm forgetting.
Hey,
Huh.
are you gonna answer or what?
What are we forgetting?
Sorry, it's just... Give me a minute. I'm still processing. Huh.
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat.
Come on, brain. Let's dig this out. It's gotta be in there somewhere. It was something about Irminsul and deleting oneself. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, Forbidden Knowledge, Nahida.
What is it? Have you figured it all out?
We're figuring it out, Paimon. Hold on. Okay?
Yes, that was it. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. She said that no one can erase themselves from existence, not even her. Otherwise, why would she need to create her own reincarnation unless her Lord Kusanali to do the deletion for her? There would be no point.
That's true.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
No, I can't tell Paimon. She doesn't know about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But this is a crucially important detail. It's simply not possible for the Balladeer to completely erase his own existence. In which case, the question is, what happened to him?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
It's him.
It's him. Guys.
Why? What?
Is this his new incarnation? Scotty, are you okay?
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off.
Oh, shit.
Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? The work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
That guy is the Balladeer.
No!
What? What? What?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsettias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsettias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now?
Let's follow him.
Let's follow him.
Stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Oh shit, you guys. So he, okay. Processing. Hold on. So did he create like another version of himself, like what Rukkhadevata did with Nahida?
I have no idea anymore, man. I'm so confused.
This is tripping me out.
I was not expecting this quest to be this.
Does one have to agree with everything an Archon says or not? No, they don't have to agree with them.
That's true.
The Archons aren't like tyrants or anything. They're, in fact, like a lot of them have different methods of ruling their people. For instance, like Morax, aka Zhongli, wants his people to lead themselves. Venti, aka Barbados, has a similar outlook. aka the Raiden Shogun, wants to have control. It depends, I guess.
Yeah, this'll do.
Okay, what's he doing?
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetias? Is that a bit too cruel?
We're not gonna do shit. Shush.
All right.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
If I wasn't seeing this with my own eyes, I would never believe it.
Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
Don't tell me. He knows us. There's no way.
We're like, really?
Yeah, we're not buying it.
All the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
You're right. We were following you.
Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me?
Yes.
I have no recollection.
It's complicated, but I do know you.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
I can prove it. You're a puppet.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
Yeah.
You were right. The look on his face.
Just one look. The same thing that he did to us, we did to him.
Yeah.
It just took one look for us to understand.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
There's somewhere I want to take you.
Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
Oh.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
He wants.
All right.
He wants another chance.
Does he really not remember us?
Then let's return to the city.
Maybe not yet. Maybe something Nahida will do will trigger his memory.
Scaramouche became a real boy.
Not quite. He's still a puppet.
He wants to be a real boy.
So he couldn't undo that. Like, his next incarnation couldn't be a human for real. He's still a creation by A's hand.
Which, you're right.
That's
I was wondering about that.
fascinating.
I was wondering if A would have any recollection of him.
Scaramouche has ADHD confirmed. Hey, he's just like me for real.
He's like all of us for real. Let's be
Maybe the
honest.
two Scaras can kiss a little? Oh no. Oh no.
Scaracest?
Scaracest.
Here you go,
Okay.
boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Don't worry
Something's
about
come
it.
up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't...
He doesn't have... Oh, he wants to belong somewhere.
No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
I
Thank
do
you.
too.
All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
I am so sorry that I'm like so quiet, by the way,
I
guys.
know.
I'm just like fully immersed in this. Like, I feel like I'm watching a full movie right now.
Yeah.
Like, what the heck? He's just so nice.
Yeah.
He was just given a chance, man.
He never had a chance. That's the problem.
He was never given one.
No. Oh.
Oh. Goodness.
Hey, what did you do? She made a mistake. She didn't realize what she was doing. Oh.
I blame all this on the doctor. I just
Oh no, I do too. He's at the core of everything. I think he was even at the core of Scar's creation, if you ask me.
Honestly, at this point, I don't even doubt that for a second now.
Yeah.
All right, Nikita, we're back. We're back.
All right, Nahida, here he is. Please help.
Nahida! What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
She knows?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
Yeah.
It's just we took you to meet the god of Sumeru.
No big deal.
Casually, baby god.
Street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
Yeah. All right. So, that happened.
You say that you were trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called previous incarnation.
Yeah.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation?
Smash cut to him murdering people and laughing maniacally.
Exactly.
Oh, you were just a guy.
It's okay.
You were just a guy.
Oh, okay. I see.
He's like,
my
I was an
poor
asshole.
man.
Okay.
My poor
You
man.
want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
No.
We're just trying to think where to start.
If it's
Yeah.
that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear.
Yeah.
But I'll be able to
Kinda.
handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
Tells the Wanderer about his past.
I gave
Okay.
everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
He's right.
True.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
No, not at all.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
Definitely not. I definitely would not say that.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
We were each other's enemies.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street!
Paimon's like, I missed the tension, man!
There's no more tension. It's not exciting anymore.
So much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything. What a weird situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yeah.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Oh.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Will he be able to own his memories again if he sees them?
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
Oh.
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me.
It's not
Except
true.
maybe these sins that can never be undone.
It's not true.
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Okay. I would like to once again just apologize for being so quiet. I have a million thoughts running around in my head. None of them are going to get answered right now. Like, dude.
Yeah.
What about A? What are her thoughts on all this?
I
Will
know.
she remember him? What does he think of his own creation?
I know.
How is this going to play into the larger part of the story? And how are things going to progress from here on out if a whole large portion of the story has now been altered?
I know.
This is like...
I know.
This is some multiverse shit.
Yeah, this is some derealization bullshit. I'm totally, like, my mind is bent into a pretzel.
This is absolutely incredibly well written.
Yeah, no, it definitely is.
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
All right.
All right, reminiscent drift.
We'll see about that.
Let's see. We can talk to him, too.
Oh.
No matter what lies ahead, I'll face it. Whatever it takes. I'm just sorry that you have to join me for the whole thing.
Oh. Can we talk to Nahida?
It's time to get ready.
Okay. All right, guys, let's go in.
Oh.
Oh. Whoa, we're going into his memories.
I should probably bring along an actually strong team.
Yeah,
right now.
let's set up our team, y'all.
Yeah, I don't want to go in here with a not good team. Why not bring Miss Miko herself
Stepmommy.
in there? Stepmommy herself.
She's gonna get him out and give him a whooping.
She's gonna beat his ass for a few minutes.
Oh my god.
Just for good measure, you know.
You guys. Oh. This is killing me.
All right, let's head off.
And it's even better I'm bringing Kaza in. Oh dang.
My god, literally.
He's on the right side, yeah. Whoops. That's the team I wanted to bring in. There we go. All right. Let's see what's in here.
This looks like Inazuma.
Oh.
It is.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Remember when we first entered Irminsul
Yeah.
at the very beginning of the Sumeru Archon quest?
I remember.
And we were in a room that looked like this?
It's a good thing we came along.
And I said that it looks like Inazuma.
You don't
Full
have to
circle.
for me. I don't deserve your protection.
But
I
we
know.
want to.
I remember it looked. I said it looked like Inazuma too, man.
Yeah.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
Now we're just finishing the job.
All right. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion.
Oh, it's where he grew up.
Incarnation. This is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Oh my god.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
I have chills.
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
Okay.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the
Katsuragi.
landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Huh. Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
Oh, wow.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Oh. Damn, guys.
Still look around. Okay, get Dendro Sigil from that one at least.
Yeah.
I was hoping it wasn't going to be an Inazuma one. I already have.
I found this young guy
Oh.
in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Oh.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
It's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Damn, I'm mesmerized by the story, you guys.
I'm like-
I'm just thrilled to death that we're finally getting his backstory in the game, you know?
Like, I don't even know what to think. I'm just like, I'm appalled.
Yeah.
Huh? What are we doing back here?
Huh. I hear voices.
Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
Is this the child?
Oh, this is his
I was
baby.
abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Oh.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick.
Oh, and he was sick
He kept
too.
coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
Oh no.
But you can't. You promised me.
Oh.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
Bro, I'm gonna cry.
This
That's
child
so
didn't have a
sad.
name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, The balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Oh.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too.
Bro, I'm crying actual tears again.
The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
Oof. Jeez.
Bro, leave it to Genshin to get like so fucking dark.
God, this is like the darkest
Oh.
I've ever seen it get.
It hurts.
This entire quest
It's hurting me.
I have like whiplash from how many times like we're
Realize
like
you're blocking my path.
Oh.
I come not to obstruct
Oh,
you.
the Chester.
I've been waiting.
Hero.
What you are truly is a weapon. One
No.
that can be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
A long-fated rebellion has begun.
Hmm.
Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
What's their end game? That's the question, right? They want to
so-
challenge the Saritsa wants to wage war on the other Archons.
Right.
And
right.
all of Tibet.
Right. Which just makes me wonder, like, what is the end game?
And of course, you know, the
Look where we
Electro.
are.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
This
Back
place
here.
is dark.
Back here.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
Yeah.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar.
Oof. I remember this. It was an unsettling place.
Hey, look over there.
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Whoa!
Senora's here! Ooh!
We haven't seen Senora in a while.
I want to see this interaction.
Oh my god,
I'm hype as fuck.
She's fucking dead and she's here right now. Oh my god.
What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the Doctor.
Ooh, Senora. Bitch, don't.
What a sharp tongue you have.
Holy.
Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Oof.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible. And don't let your emotions get in the way.
He warned her.
He warned her.
He said, "You're gonna die, bitch."
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
Of course. Child somewhere in the distance. I don't know why, but I feel like Scaramouche is insulting me right now.
I feel like he's talking shit about me.
Lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely.
God damn,
Do you
Senora.
remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now.
So he was the one who raged
Right.
terror on the...
He was.
Whoa. So he killed the Raiden Gokuden's descendants and anybody that was involved
shit.
with Katsuragi and Niwa that he deemed worthy of dying for them.
Wow.
Holy.
Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else.
Damn.
By then, see you at the victory feast.
Okay, see you in a coffin in a couple of months.
God damn it.
You're gonna be Ash.
She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
She's like, yeah, that's where I came in.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Damn.
Why are you staring at me in silence?
Oh.
Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results and your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Bitch.
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans.
Oh.
Do you really count that as an asset?
Oh.
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Damn. Yo, I'm floored.
My
Holy-
God, I cannot believe we got to see Senora too. What? That's wild. Oh, and
Looks
now
like
we're
we've arrived in Sumeru.
here. Okay.
Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Oh, and this is the... Oh, yeah.
I
Of
look
course.
forward to a fruitful collaboration.
Yep, here's the
Yeah,
quest to make him a god.
When do we start?
There's the Grand
You
Sage,
seem
guys. Cook him!
impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the Abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
Bitch.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
Bitch,
The
fucking...
Doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
He's the doctor. He's behind all of this.
Yeah, basically.
For him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
Time for dinner. Yep. Come on, guys. Eat up. Grand
Honestly,
Sage is there.
yeah, he's
Let's
there.
throw the doctor in the pot. Although it might taste really moldy and gross and like old man skin.
It's gonna taste like that anyway, Nicole. The Grand Sage.
Yeah, I
come
know.
on. Oh,
You're
and now we're here.
Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
Wow. Nahida, you're so wise.
Wow.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear.
He's going to merge, yeah.
Wow.
He's
No
going to
matter the
merge.
consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass.
Are you saying? Yeah.
Can you return my memories to me?
Oh.
Yeah, he's going to pull a light Yagami.
Won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
Yeah, but
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation.
Yeah.
All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with the void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
That's the true meaning of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's words. A person can't erase themselves, and even though the original balladeer is gone, this person will live on in his place. As a person's sins an inescapable part of their destiny, too? Are a person's sins an inescapable part of their destiny?
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul-searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, cutscene. Here we go, guys.
Cutscene.
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free.
Oh.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright?
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Whoa. Oh, fuck.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, shit.
Oh, my God.
We're jumping in.
Whoa.
We're jumping in, boys.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit.
Whoa, we
oh, my god.
him. What did we just protected him? Oh, no. Whoa.
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Whoa.
Oh, shit. What the fuck just happened? Oh!
He
got a decision! I told you all!
Yep. You said we're gonna see him
get his vision! Oh, he just said die. What the fuck?
That was amazing!
Ow!
Oh, he's gonna fight his own mess!
He's fighting his own mess! He's fighting his own mess!
Are you dead ass? You literally said.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord, you guys.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Oh, Skirmish, you better not freaking die right now. I'm sorry you're so weak and fragile when you're in the air.
Flashback light moment. Hello, Chi Shuo Fong. It's nice to see you here. Welcome to the chat.
We are pretty much coming up, I think, to the end of this quest finally.
Yep. Oh my lord.
Oh my god.
Bow your head.
Oh my god. I called it, y'all. I'm sorry, I called that. I said we're gonna get to see him get his vision.
Whoa.
I was fucking right. Don't die, please. Dude, don't. I know you're so fragile when you're up in the air, but please don't die. I kind of need you to live for just a few minutes now. We're almost done.
Search for it. Upon the gale. Quit following me.
Feeble human.
The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me?
There we go.
My god.
Oh, okay. Now what?
Imbecile. Get out of my sight.
Oh,
Disappeared. Did we win?
I guess.
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. But it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Oh my gosh.
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
Now that you've recovered your memories, the past will catch up with you.
You sound like you're concerned about me.
A little
but
bit.
Don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on.
What? Okay.
Let's continue this outside.
All right, we're taking it outside, guys.
Me, myself, but not I is the achievement.
Whoa.
Wow.
Hey, welcome Cliche to the chat. I have the solution to Paimon emergency food. Just let Paimon cook another Paimon.
You know what? True. There you go.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey.
We did.
Everyone's exhausted.
Same.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it.
You won't go by the Balladeer anymore?
After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him.
Yeah, he's not in the
planning on returning
Fatui.
to the Fatui.
Nope.
And they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the 6th is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
Let's call it a tactical retreat.
Yeah, he's taking some time off.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
So they still... Okay.
They still do.
Really?
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
No.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting.
Okay.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yeah, she knew.
Yeah.
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan.
Yeah. Yeah.
That. I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what he
Very
has to
clever.
learn.
Yeah.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it.
Nahida doesn't see you in that way. No.
Yeah. No,
he needs
not at
to
all.
learn.
He needs to learn that he can trust people.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that.
Yeah, I guess so.
He's really calling the traveler out, though, for their savior complex.
Yeah.
Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered.
Bless baby God.
Baby God.
She literally did more for us than anybody.
Including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul.
Okay.
What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well.
Thank you. Let's hope you can find some answers.
I will try.
Traveler.
Yes?
After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
Because I wanted to know what you'd changed.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
I didn't do all of this for a reward. Please don't make it sound like I'm extorting you.
Yeah, we're
Borrowing
definitely
and
not.
returning are the only real relationships between individuals.
It's not true.
I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero.
Exactly.
I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books.
That's right.
Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings.
Damn, Nahida's just calling him out on it.
Yeah.
The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Hope you can give Nahida a chance.
Yeah.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but...
Me either, Paimon.
The important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
Paimon's like, yes.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Oh, wow.
Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too.
Yeah.
Why?
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Uh-huh.
Mood. I understand.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
Well, you definitely will.
You will.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking.
That's beautiful.
The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
Huh? You want us to decide? We get to name him.
Nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Damn, guys.
Really?
Yeah, I heard about this.
Got anything?
I've heard it too.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, we get to do it now?
Yeah. I figured it was going to happen immediately.
Oh no, I'm not ready.
What, you didn't think we were going to get to name him now?
No!
Why?
I don't know.
You knew it was part of the quest. You knew what the rumors
Stop,
were.
I have to Google.
Oh my god. Wait, what?
What?
You can obtain the item from the Archon Quest interlude and version of Genesis, which will allow you to change Wander's name. Please take note that some names cannot be utilized in this change. Once you've renamed this character, some interfaces in the game going forward will display that name. There's a limit on the number of times you can rename this character, so do so with care.
Okay, I see somebody made like a chart.
Wow.
Of good ideas to name him.
His name shall be Skara Slinger.
No. It will not.
Why not? It's just like ours.
Cliche says, name him Primo Gem, please. Oh my goodness. Paimon, I think that's a you problem now.
Oh my god. I have
is
no
this
idea.
the real life or is this just fantasy? It's his song. It's Bohemian Rhapsody.
What do we name him?
Name him Primo Gem or Edgelord. Oh, thank you earlier for the advice, Chi, about don't feed. He legit regains HP again. Thank you. Sorry
thank
we
you.
didn't see that.
Sorry about that.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, I have no idea.
You can
what to
name him Sora? No, that's Aether's name in Japanese.
No.
No way.
What'd you look up?
I looked up good names to name the Wanderer or whatever.
Oh, what? You're gonna look up a generic thing like that? No, you gotta look up cool.
Dude, I was trying to look shit up the other day and I got stuck for ages because I'm so indecisive.
I'm trying to think, but I have literally no like.
I kind of like this one.
Which one?
Kanade.
Kanade?
It means the sound of music in Japanese, and it works for the balladeer because that was his role in the Fatui. What do you think, guys? Do you like that?
I kind of like that, actually. You know what? Kind of like that. That's actually really pretty.
Yeah. I don't know, guys. That kind of makes me happy.
Kanade.
And it Jimmy, Ryoma, cat in the box. Guys, no, Scotty, one time, just type it in, and then we go back to the serious one. Yep, Squilliam, fancy son from band class.
I'm trying so hard to make sure I don't accidentally hit enter.
Yeah, I know.
I kind of like Kanade, actually.
I kind of like
Kanade. That's actually, it fits his.
We would name him Primo Gem Cliche. That is a great idea, but I think we're gonna go with something a bit serious. Just for the sake of the story.
He'll always be Primo Gem in our hearts.
Yeah, or Jimmy. Or Ryoma.
Jimmy. Or Squilliam Fancy
or
Son from band class.
So true.
But Squilliam Fancy Son is perfect for the balladeer too.
It
Music.
is. Band class.
Squilliam. Oh my god.
I kind of like this though. This was a good idea.
What do you think?
Yeah. I'm glad I looked up that chart. I feel like this is right.
Should we go with it?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
Let's do it.
Kanade.
I like it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yes, I think this will do.
Oh, all right. If you say so.
If you try to
Now you have a name of your own.
If you tried to name him, I was going to say, if you tried to name him Scaramouche or Kunikazushi, his other two names, doesn't he say something? I saw that spoiler,
I
unfortunately.
did see that spoiler.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you cannot name him anything he's already been named before.
Right, because
Scaramouche,
doesn't
Balladeer,
he say, like, no, I can't?
He says, I have no need for that name anymore. I have seen that leaked before.
Gotcha.
That you can't name him Kunikazushi, you can't name him Balladeer or Scaramouche.
What if he rejects the name? Yeah, no, I was worried about that too, but apparently it's all good. Bandcamp. It's like naming a Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. Nick Profeta, welcome to the chat. I named him Fujin, so he retains a bit of connection to Raijin. Raijin? Oh, that's really cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Dude, I really like that.
Can you rename him in the teapot? I actually don't know.
Oh, that's a good question. We're going to have to find out once we get him.
That is true, but we are currently Primo Gem broke, so
yeah,
we'll have to find that out when we hopefully obtain him.
Yep.
All right.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Let's hear it,
Paimon. Yeah, Paimon, go ahead.
Still thinking. Stop rushing me.
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one.
Oh my god.
Wow, what do you plan to do next?
Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
See, he doesn't even have it out for the rest of the Fatui.
Damn.
It's just
now
a Torre.
that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
Of course.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma.
Oh, yeah?
Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall.
Oh, he doesn't want them to not know it was him.
Oh.
He wants
Even
to
though
take
the events have been
accountability.
erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
Damn.
I see. That is up to you.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been.
Fine.
No nonsense. I like it. All right, let's call it a day.
Yeah, I'm exhausted, bro.
And you too.
He's gone.
Damn.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
I can imagine.
He had a...
True.
I'll tell you.
But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
He had a full-on Light Yagami, you know, when he touches the Death Note piece in the watch.
Oh, yeah.
Like, getting his memories back. That was that scene.
That was that
him.
scene. That was literally the scene. There were some bumps along the way, but it's all over now.
So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Honestly, same.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
I hope so.
You know, Nahida, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. What's happening?
What's going on now? I thought we were done. Are we not done? Oh, it's you guys.
It's these guys.
They're in love.
I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
This guy.
I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue.
Okay.
The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking.
Damn, painting too?
So much drinking.
All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime.
God, so dramatic.
Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
Oh shit.
Rhymed.
That was beautiful. What the hell? And then right on cue.
Dang.
He heard that, huh?
He did.
Yep, he sure did.
It may say Kanade. but he'll always be
William Fancy Sons.
Yeah. Or Primo Jim, that's good too.
Yep. Or Joey. Or Jimmy.
Joey. It just reminded me of Joel Vinesauce, his nickname, Joey Fatnuts.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh God.
Was that the end? That's not the end.
No, there's one more thing. We have to
Okay,
go to
one
the
more
resting.
thing.
We got to go to our resting place, apparently. Which kind of sounds a lot more morbid now that I think about it. I can teleport over here. Hopefully.
Same, I don't have Skara. Oh, well, may Skara Wanters become Skara Havers.
Yes.
Want to hear a dark rhyme? Sure, go for it.
Let's hear it. Why not?
Roses are red, quiet as a mouse. Seems your door's unlocked because I'm in your house.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Scotty, the doors!
The doors! They're unlocked. Why did I look behind me like I was actually afraid for a second?
Oh my God.
I'm getting.
My husky would be borking.
It's about time we had a break.
Dinner time.
As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
Rest up, Paimon. I'll buy us some delicious treats as a reward.
Yeah, she deserves them.
Huh? Look at that vase.
What about it?
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something?
Oh.
Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
Paimon broke it. That night we stayed here, Paimon bumped into the table after being startled by something to do with the balladeer and broke the vase.
Right.
But the balladeer erased his existence. He changed the world. So why is this vase still broken?
What
You
the?
sound lost and confused.
Who the fuck
shit!
is that?
Who is this? Who is this?
Who is this?
Who? Who's that?
I know why you are troubled.
I know.
Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Who the fuck is this?
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Okay, hold on. After every Archon quest, the next Archon always talks to us.
This is the Hydro
Is this Folklores?
Is this Folklores?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance. But for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate. Like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
That's true. Okay.
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
What?
Who is
This has to be the Hydra Archon.
I have a few ideas, actually.
Okay. I'm ready to hear it afterward.
Huh.
The voice has disappeared.
Who would you think it could be?
I'll explain in a second.
And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
Believe my eyes. Does she mean I should trust my memories?
Yeah.
Anyway, that vase is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up? It feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
Huh. I wonder what else awaits me in the future.
Huh. Whoa. Inversion of Genesis. Quest completed.
Genesis.
Holy shit, you guys, we did it.
We did it.
Wow.
It took so long, but we did it. Oh, and the vase is broken? Is it going to stay like that forever?
Oh my god.
I have no idea, to be honest, if it will. I would just find that very interesting if it did.
Are you going to end stream after this? Yeah, probably. It's 3 a.m. where we are, so we're going to need to get some rest.
Yeah.
Rianode. Yeah, exactly. When you get Skara, what will be your team comp? Scotty,
Ooh, that's
over to you.
Definitely Farazan. Dedicated support, obviously, for Animo.
Gotcha.
I didn't really do a whole lot of thinking about it, to be honest, because I don't really do a lot of thinking about team comps before I have the characters.
Do you kind of just like try them out and then see?
Yeah, that's kind of my, like, kind of how I go about things. So one of the characters, definitely Farazan, because obviously the dedicated Animo support.
Right.
Maybe, oh, damn it. Maybe Layla for a shield. I think he would need a shield. He's very vulnerable when he's in his flying state.
Yeah.
So I would probably use someone like Layla. Because I don't have a Zhongli, unfortunately. And I haven't built Toma as any sort of shield either.
Right.
Neither have I built Noelle as well. So probably Layla. And maybe Bennett too. Pretty much my exact Hazo comp right now, which is Hazo, Farazan, Layla, and Bennett. I think that would work pretty well. At least I hope so.
Nice, nice.
But that's just my own team comp. I definitely have to do a little bit more research into better teams that he might work with. He might work in some other ones, not entirely sure.
Yeah.
Also, we have a 1 pull.
All right, let's do it, fam. 32.
Damn it.
Stinky Blue.
Not even for us. We just finished your quest. It's okay. That's
okay.
right.
Oh, do you want to do our daily commissions?
I just did one. We don't have enough for a single pull even after our daily
even
commissions.
after we're done. All right, then, guys. We might call it in that case.
Yeah, probably.
Don't worry. We're going to rack up our primos. Did you have to claim something?
Oh, that's later. I'm done with all my daily commissions. I'm going to have to claim that.
Yeah.
But don't worry too much about that one.
Well, it did say quiet as a mouse. Genshin Ryoma time, yep.
Yeah.
Why does she sound like an AI? Yeah, she kind of did.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, what did you think?
And I don't really know why I'm going to say this because I've made a lot of really strange predictions about Genshin lately. But you know what? I was right about how we were going to see Scaramouche get his vision.
Yeah.
I was right.
And
so
Rana,
you know what?
Rana getting hers was foreshadowing 100%.
Exactly. We do know about that, unfortunately. I unfortunately got that spoiled a little bit ago about Rana getting her Dendro vision in the Aranara quest. So you know what? I'm going to make a very wild assumption real quick.
Yeah.
I don't think the voice that we heard was the voice of Folklore.
Well, who do you think it was?
I think it was one of the Fatui members, if you ask me.
Really?
Oh, yeah. It felt
How would they have divine connection to be able to speak to us?
Excellent question, but you know, I'd like to ask you the same question. How did Scaramouche do the same thing for us?
Because he was the son of a god, my guy. Oh, Cliche, you want to come on in? Yeah, do it.
You can join for a few minutes, why not? We might be about to end off, but you can join in.
If anybody else would like to come into co-op, you have Xiao! Oh,
and
my
Zhongli!
husband! I love Xiao so much.
Xiao and Zhongli! Amazing.
Nice. Well, dude, Scaramouche is the son of a god, and he almost became one.
Yes, but I don't know. I got this feeling. That's all.
Okay.
You know, I gotta...
I believe you. But I do think that the more likely option... Ooh, Venti, very nice.
And Albedo.
And Albedo, we got his little elevator.
Yay.
Nice.
Okay.
Huh.
Allow me to just at least explain myself a little bit.
Okay.
So... I don't know why I got this feeling when listening to her talk.
Yeah.
I was just thinking, I'm like, why does it sound so sinister? Like, it doesn't feel like when we heard Nahida talk in the Summertime Odyssey event, I never once felt like she was being sinister or calculating towards us.
Okay.
In fact, quite the opposite. I felt like she was warning us of stuff.
Hold on.
But, like, not in a dark way.
Let me raise you this.
Mm-hmm.
What if it's not the Hydro Archon folklores? What if we just heard the Saritsa?
That could also be another possibility.
Because that was pretty sinister. It was a pretty vague... Also, you have
Aloy.
You have Aloy. Very nice.
Heck yeah. I'm really upset we could never claim Aloy, but I don't even know what her kit would look like. Probably this normal cryo build.
Nice.
But that's pretty cool that you have her. Awesome.
Ever seen one of these?
No, I haven't. I was actually wondering what these were, but what are those actually? That's actually pretty
Yeah,
cool.
those
Dang.
are pretty neat.
But yeah, so I don't know.
Rack and ruin.
Also, Eula, love it.
Eula, my wife! You have my husband Shao and my wife Eula.
Amazing. Absolutely incredible. I would pull for Eula in an instant.
Yeah, same.
So yeah, I don't think that was folklore.
Beg for mercy.
I really don't.
I feel like, okay, you saying that you have a feeling it could be the Fatui.
Yeah.
Like someone from the Fatui makes me think it could be the Saritsa.
There's a very good possibility it could be the Saritsa. Maybe this was our very first introduction for her.
Because it would be very relevant to Skara's whole quest.
Exactly.
And what just happened.
Because that's the thing. It was just such a sinister line.
Yeah.
And I didn't feel...
Tanari!
I just didn't feel comfortable in the slightest about it, you know?
Yeah.
It just... I don't know. I could just be reading into this too much, but I really don't think I am.
Yeah. Have you ever noticed that every region you get clues about the next? Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. We keep getting clues about Fontaine.
I feel like fighting this one little boss one more time, and then I think we might call it for the rest of the stream because...
Yeah, for sure.
I think I am getting a little bit tired.
Same. Also, we have cupcakes, and I really want a cupcake.
I kind of want a cupcake, too.
All right. I feel like we earned it after this, you guys.
You know,
this was an emotional journey. My feelings got hurt a lot. I have an idea on how Ryoma gets his vision. He protects a couple of Aranara from a Wapper flower. Aw. Also, he carries an animal across a river despite his newfound discomfort with water. That's cool. And then he gets his vision. That's beautiful.
Right here. Emerge.
What are we fighting?
Fighting this one more time. Hopefully I get the drops I need.
I got you.
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Hopefully I don't have to do this boss more than once, because I just really want these drops for Farazan.
Right now. What a miss. Everybody.
Ah, Zhongli and his giant meteor.
Gather.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Order guide you.
Right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right here, right now.
Yeah, so just thinking about it some more, I don't know. It could very well be the Saritsa, and this could be our very first, like, encounter with her, or our very first, like, introduction to her.
It would be relevant to Skara's story, so...
Stabilize. Right here.
It just, I don't know. It just didn't feel like folklore, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just a wild assumption, by the way. Like, I have no proof of this, and I could be proven wildly wrong, but I was right about how that we were gonna get to see Scaramouche get his vision.
No, I think you're right in saying the tone of voice didn't sound right. I don't think it's Fatui, though. I would say if your hunch would be Fatui, I would take it a step further and say this could be the Saritsa. She could have just seen what just happened with Skara. He's one of her harbingers.
Honestly, you could be right.
She really said, "Hey, I'm adopting your son."
Damn it!
What?
Oh, actually, this is a pretty good piece.
Oh, okay.
That's a pretty solid piece right
Cupcake.
there.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That cupcake. We'll go and listen to that cupcake while we eat cupcake.
Exactly.
Are you okay?
Yeah. It is reaching around that time when my cough gets a little bit worse at night.
This wine tastes
Oh, Zhongli! Oh, Zhongli!
Where are those who share the memory?
You said it,
yes.
old man.
You said it, Grandpa.
I agree with someone saying the song Clint Eastwood fits Roma. Oh, I haven't. Okay, we're gonna have to listen.
Now let's see if this actually rolls decently well. Crit rate? Okay. Let's see. Let's see what happens. This could potentially be something that replaces one of my other pieces, because all the stats are pretty damn good. I'm gonna be honest here.
All right.
Let's see.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
It can still be good.
Wine tastes the same as
I know.
But where are those who share the memory?
Yes, of course, Zhongli. You want to go drink your Asmanthus wine?
Zhong Daddy.
Oh shit! It went into crit rate again. Yeah, maybe it can still be good. It could go even better. Can I get at least one roll in the crit damage, please, so I feel a little bit better about this?
Sumeru has been like the craziest region of Tibet so far. Like literally every 5 seconds, some randomly crazy shit happened.
I know. Oh shit! It went into crit rate again.
Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
Oh, it's a Gorillaz song? No, I haven't. I love the Gorillaz though.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, love the Gorillaz.
I just haven't heard that song.
What pieces? Oh, you know, why do my pieces like? Why do they look so good, but also so bad?
Really?
Well, take this piece for example. Plus 11.7% crit rate. That is pretty solid, honestly.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
But where are those who share the memory? I know, Zhongli. Okay, go drink your Asmanthus wine, okay? That's great, Grandpa Willie. Now let's go put you back to bed. I love Zhongli so much, but that voice line will never fail to make me laugh.
I know, same here.
So yeah, this is this even better than the one I have on Ganyu right now? Chances are, hell no. No. It's definitely. Fuck it, maybe it is. I don't know. Let's see. Chances are no. Nah. I mean, the crit rate is better, but the attack went down. I don't know. Maybe it is better. Fuck it, maybe it is. I don't know. If the crit rate goes.
Every journey has its final day.
Does it?
Don't rush.
Thanks, Zhongli.
Thanks for those really wise.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines.
I don't think I have any more.
Stories really make for terribly dull reading.
I don't think I have any more fodder right now. I think, yeah. Let's see. You can rate accounts on Anka Network. I did not. Wait. I did not know that, actually.
Anka Network? Is that not what somebody was telling us about before?
Let's check that Chi-Chi out.
Hey, Chi-Chi.
Okay. Skyward Blade. Blizzard Strayer. There it is. There's the C1 Chi-Chi. Don't worry, I'm no stranger to C1 Chi-Chi. I'm no stranger to C1 Chi-Chi. Let's see. I don't think I have enough to ascend Faruzan. I would have only needed to do this one more time. Damn it, look at that! Look how unsatisfying that is! 11 out of 12!
I'm so sorry, man.
Alright, Goro. Let's get your freaking constellation. I don't even remember what pity we're at on Banner anymore. I don't even remember what we're at. 5, 10,
30,
15,
32.
20.
What do you mean?
25, 30, 32. I think we're at, like, yeah, we reached pretty high, yeah. I am probably...
Staying the same forever is quite...
Yeah, I did.
We pulled a
But alas, that is simply not the way the world...
What does the fox say? Whatever Miko just said.
Yeah, she said something about the world.
Can I show you a glitch? Oh, did you already? Or if you haven't yet, then
I don't think you did, actually. So let's see. Oh. Wow.
Shit, my phone's gonna die.
You moved. What happened?
What?
Was that the glitch? Because that was the glitch. That was pretty impressive.
Scotty, where the fuck is your wire, bro?
My wire is on the piano.
Oh, I see it. Okay, thanks.
Wait, where'd you go? I didn't see where you went. I'm sorry. I was looking in a different direction. Damn it. Wait, I don't know where you went. Wait, where'd you go?
Enka?
Oh, Enconomia.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm right here. All right. Let's see this glitch.
All right. Follow. Damn, Enconomia is creepy.
And I think we're gonna have to come back here eventually too.
Yeah, I'm sure. Scotty keeps theorizing we're gonna have to come here for Dainsleif's next part.
Well, we haven't seen him yet.
Right. Shao, no! Come back!
Was that on purpose? Maybe it was.
Worthless.
Oh, this is a glitch.
Oh
boy.
He's in Spain.
Guys.
Without the A.
He's in spin.
Spin.
Shao spin.
He spin.
He endless spin. Try it too.
Ah!
Oh!
We're merging!
Oh my gosh!
Merging!
We're doing a fusion dance!
Oh, epilepsy warning!
Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh, that's amazing! This is like, I wish I could zoom out. I can't zoom out.
That's pretty.
Oh
neat.
gosh, it's starting to hurt my eyes. Oh, that's a cool glitch.
Cool. Thank you for showing us.
Thank you. That was awesome.
That's rad. Me waiting for Capitano so I can hear Ryoma's voice. I know. We need all the harbingers.
Honestly, that's true. I really want to see Arlecchino be playable eventually.
Me too. I love her.
I cannot wait to actually see her in Quest because that will be legendary.
Oh yeah.
In any case, though, y'all, I do think we might be going ahead and we're gonna call it a stream.
Yeah.
Because I'm tired and my cough is getting a little bit.
I'm emotionally destroyed and I want to go cry about my fictional man.
You know, that's fine, Nicole. We all learned a lot about ourselves.
Pantaloon is my favorite character. Nice.
That's a big mood, man.
You know what? I feel that. Pantaloon looks so fucking cool. I cannot wait to learn more about him.
Big
and
mood.
With his ties to Liyue and Yelan and her story, I want to know all the things. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for joining us for this really after hours NNS stream.
Yeah.
This has been awesomely enjoyable. Thank you so much to our new subscribers, the new faces I saw in chat tonight, to Jazzy for the amazing donation, for everybody really just keeping our spirits up throughout this insanely emotional quest. I'm really happy we played it because I was avoiding social media with a 10-foot pole to avoid spoilers.
Oh yeah, same.
So I'm like, phew, if I can go on Twitter now again if I feel like it. But yeah, you guys, thank you so much. We're going to rack up primos, get back to a decent amount so that we can do some more 10 pulls for Skara.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to just wait until I get another 10 pull, and if we get him off stream, then you'll see it in the next stream anyway. So there's that.
I don't think I know. I want to be able to get it on stream, so we can experience it together.
Right.
Because it'll be fun. But yeah, We love you guys so much. Thank you for being with us.
You guys have been amazing.
Yeah, we're going to stream again very soon, probably next week, hopefully next Wednesday. If nothing crazy interferes, we'll let you know either way. But yeah, you guys, we shall...
YouTube crashed.
YouTube crashed? What?
What? Right at the end?
Oh, no.
Ah, damn it.
Okay, hold on. Well, if you guys can still hear me, we love you guys. Have a great night.
All that anyone seems to be right
And we'll catch you in the next stream.
Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
Let's see. Yeah, should we just go ahead and end off the stream?
Yeah. I put it in chat.
Okay, well...
hold on. Here. We'll try to stream again next Wednesday.
Yeah,
there we go.
Perfect. All right. If you guys can still hear us, we love you guys, and we will catch you the next time we upload something and the next time we stream as well.
Personally, I think
Love you guys, and see you next time. Bye-bye.
But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.